Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to the Awakening the Sleeping Beast campaign. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight, I've got to go find the lore real quick. Give me a second. I'm a little behind. I know technically I'm ahead, because technically the video today said it would be around 9 o'clock, so I'm a little ahead, but it's okay. That's the wrong one. I'm a doof. God bless it. It's Spartanception! Look out! Hold that thought. I am a professional. I shall find it. I'm a big doof. Big doof. It is known. Alright, here we go. I have found it! It is the Lance's lore. Battle of the Channel, 1896. The sky was cloudy over the western Mediterranean Sea, some 30 miles off the coast of southern France. The U.S. Second Fleet, led by the battleships the Brave and Thunderchild, sailed to meet the challenge presented to them by the French Navy. The French, though never originally engaging in open hostilities with the U.S., had been facing political pressure from both Russia and Britain to intercede. Russia, with its vast army and territory, stood as a formidable bulwark against any German or Austrian military movements. Britain, having been embarrassed by the U.S. in the 2-month-long war that had seen many of their scouting vessels sent to the bottom of the Atlantic, and several territories taken by the U.S. as reparations, urged France to assist with the closing of the English Channel, thus blocking the U.S. from taking a direct route between the two nations and sailing straight for Russia. At first, France had refused, not wanting to appear threatening to the U.S., but at the same time wanting to build relations up from where they had fallen. However, the recent alliance between the U.S., Germany, and Austria forced the hand of the French government, with Germany now having American support and allowing the U.S. Navy to potentially move unhindered through the Kiel Canal to attack Russia's northern ports directly, forcing Russia to split its forces between keeping watch on Germany to also keeping watch in the Baltic. France acquiesced to Britain's requests and formally declared war on the United States. The operation, codenamed Crossroads, required a British fleet and a French fleet to stand vigil over the Channel crossing. To that end, the French Southern Fleet, led by battleships Normandy and Verret, set out to fight their way through the Gibraltar and make their way north to the Channel. This, however, was where they encountered the U.S. Second Fleet and were stopped. At the same time, the U.S. Third Fleet, led by battleships Yair and Ryan Szymanski, closed with British Channel Fleet, a force of cruisers that were deployed to stop the U.S. Navy from making just such a move and getting into the North Sea and then through to the North Russian waters. The sporadic raids of British and Russian vessels had taken a toll as they continually harassed the fleet. Light cruisers Raven and Johnny Cash had continually placed themselves in combat pursuing lone enemy vessels that, due to antiquated engines and boilers, were constantly outrun and hit with retreating fire and thus were damaged. The Raven in particular was struggling to both evade enemy attacks while keeping afloat and returning fire. During the battle, 2 vessels in particular sailed in close formation. The battleship Yair and light cruiser Defender covered each other. Yair engaged the enemy cruisers while Yair... Wait, what? Yair engaged the enemy cruisers while Yair fended off the attacks from the British torpedo boats. Okay, it's one sentence, Spartan. You're a dummy. It should come as no surprise that the two ships worked so well together as they were captained by brothers. Captain Andre Nicholas, captain of the Yair, and Captain Brian Nicholas, skipper of Defender. were both graduates on the U.S. Naval Academy at Annapolis. Recognized for their tactics and how each employed certain strategies to their vessels. Of the British Channel Fleet, only 2 cruisers survived by retreating at the first sight of the U.S. fleet closing on their position. The U.S. fleet, battered, bruised, but undefeated, withdrew to the port of Gibraltar for some much-needed repairs and refueling. It should come as no surprise, while the 3rd Fleet was facing the Channel Fleet, the 2nd Fleet was pulled into a chase battle with the French forces, as they, instead of pushing forward to link up with with the British as intended, began to retreat back to their southern ports. This forced the U.S. fleet to burn some fuel to attempt to keep pace, but were stopped cold by French minefields launched from their fleet's rear guard of light cruisers and forced to turn back. The war in Europe has only just begun, with Russia being attacked by both Italy and Austria on land, and now threatened by the U.S. at sea, France's navy shuddering in their ports, and Britain licking their wounds and planning their next delaying action. There is only one question on everyone's minds. When will Germany get involved, and where will they strike first? Thank you, Lances, as always, for your amazing lore. I do appreciate you, my guy. And welcome to the stream, everybody. I love Lance's lore. I hope you guys do as well. Let's see who's in the chat. We got Alex, we got Yup, we got Michael J, Prince, Eugen, Triple H, Jesse, Antonio, Scott, Anime, Ozzy, Daddy Dog, Mind Warp, Pro Kiri, Captain Bill. Who else? We got Stylo in the house. What up, Stylo? Antonio, I'm not sure if I called you out yet, but what up? Who else we got? I think that's caught up. Mr. Rex, I see you as well. King Cold, good to see you. Johnny, I see you. Galmo, good to see you. And Bruce, welcome to the stream, guys. Let's get this party started. Now that everybody's caught up on the lore, if you guys remember, we're at war with the British, the French, and the Russians. So we are going to be having quite the battle today, I would imagine. There has been some updates to the current build of the game as well. One of them is to keep enemies from constantly trying to retreat. So hopefully that means that when we get into a fight, we'll actually get into a fight, which is preferable, because constantly being run from is just obnoxious. So we'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and look at all the situation financially. The Germans currently have a $31 billion GDP. The British have been reduced to just 25, and the Americans are leading the entire world with GDP at a current GDP of $32 billion. You'll love to see it. I lied. The French Union somehow has $33 billion GDP. We're going to have to fix that. All right, y'all mark my words. By the end of this episode, these guys are going to have lower GDP than us. I'm going to make sure of it. The Russians, $18 billion. Austro-Hungarians, our other ally, $18.3 billion. The Italians, $16. And the Spanish bringing up the rear at just 10. So, yeah. We've got our work cut out for us, boys. 3 of the most powerful nations in terms of GDP and navies are gathered against us. Can we take them down? Those are the questions on everybody's minds. Now, obviously, we are building our shipyard up. We currently have a shipyard size of 20,500 tons, and we are 16% of the way to a 24,500 ton shipyard, which will be big. Big. All the size and things. Okay, we did recently get our boiler, so we're going to go ahead and drop that. We're working on armor quality. Pro Kiri, welcome to the Sparships, my dude. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Pro Kiri? I appreciate you. And we're also working on rangefinders. So that's good news. So we're working on armor quality rangefinders. I would like to probably work on either hull construction or hull strengthening. I think we've already got our hull strengthening. If I remember correctly, we have just recently designed the new, the Pantera class. Yeah, that's right. We got band named battleships. That's how you know you're just a badass. Like that's the real truth. What up, Kevin? How's it going? Good to see you guys. So this is our new battleships that we're building currently. Small in size, relatively speaking, but packing all the firepower. We got casemates everywhere. We got big old, 13-inch guns? I forget. I think it's 13-inch guns. Yeah, 13-inch 42 caliber guns. I guess I could have clicked on it. But anyway, y'all know the deal. It's time. What up, Jathan? How's it going? Let's try to say hello. Now, if you guys remember correctly, we did have some damage in the last episode, as we explained in the Lance's lore. So we're going to have to make sure that everybody's getting healed up and ready to go. So let's just go ahead and double check. Yeah, you can see our battleships are building. We've got 6 new battleships coming on in 13 months. We just built them at the end of the last episode, so they're going to take a while. Probably about 15 months before we get to see these. Other than that, though, I mean, we've got a pretty significant fleet coming out. We got 2 new light cruisers coming in 5 months. So that'll be fun. And I believe, yeah, all of these guys have been built relatively recently, 1894. So, good to see. All right. Y'all don't want to hear any more about that. Let's see where everybody is. Now, obviously, we got folks in Gibraltar. So, if we look here, everybody is getting fuel. Repairs are already done, so we don't have to worry about that. They're being rearmed. You can see the ammo's going back up, and the fuel. Once these guys get all of the fuel, we'll send them out to do some more damage. The other thing that has happened is our guys up here in the north? Question mark? Hello? That's Britain. Do we have... We have a fleet somewhere. I'm not sure where they are. They're supposed to be here. They were supposed to head back here. So we'll see where they end up. But either way, let's check out our finances. We're making all the money, so we don't have to worry about that. We currently have $3 billion in the bank for our Navy, so you'll love to see that. Research-wise, we've got 2 things going right now. Maybe we do go with hull strengthening some more. Either that or we go... Oh, wait. Hold on. We got these. So that's mine detonators. I don't really care about that, but let's just go ahead and get that done. All right. Let's go. Next turn. I'm assuming we're about to be attacked. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? Oh, it's Matthew. I'm sorry, Amy. See, I always get you and Jathan confused because you both have your mom's accounts. And I always get it backwards. So I do apologize. When will be a Div With Me live? I was initially going to do a Div With Me at the end of last year, but we turned that into a 12-hour count-in stream. So it'll probably be a little bit before we do a Div With Me stream. The country's economy is blooming. There is potential to use some of the extra income to increase naval funds. What do you think? We don't really need it. So I would rather put that towards GDP growth. There we go. Let's boost the economy by reducing naval funds by a small percentage, which is always a good thing. Let's just climb that economy up. Like, we've got plenty of surplus, so we don't need it at the moment. We've got Defender, Vanguard, and Raven that are currently low. Greece has defeated the remnants of the Ottoman Empire's forces and gained full control of northern Greece. That's good to know. Love to hear it. All right, so fleet. Where are our peoples? Okay, here's low crew, so let's make sure that you guys get crew. Let's get you crew. You crew. We don't want to accidentally lose ships due to having low crew. That's obnoxious. I hate that. Also, Ryan Szymanski and Yair, we need them to get repaired. Well, not so much repaired, but rearmed especially, and fuel. All right, so we're working on that. We do have task force, so let's see what we got. We got 1 light cruiser versus 1 light cruiser. We got Big Iron versus 4 Fate. Is it just me, or is it kind of funny that a French like ship would be named 4 Fate? It's kind of funny. Let's do it. Let's do it. Battle. We are twice the size of their light cruiser, so there's that. What up, Golden Boss? How's it going? It is a good game. It's got a lot of issues, but they're still working on it. The developer is constantly updating the beta branch. They do, as they get a lot of the bugs and stuff fixed from the beta branch, they'll roll out a big update on the main build of the game. So, I mean, I would say it's a good game. Is it easy to learn? Kind of, but also not really. There's a lot of nuance to the game, but yeah, it's relatively easy to learn. Like, you can jump in, you can build your ships and take them into battle and figure it out pretty quickly, I would say. Just for most people, I would say most people could pick it up and learn and have fun anyway. It's not super complex, though there is a lot of nuance in ship design that you pick up over time. But if you just wanted to buy the game and have a good time and build some ridiculous ships and take them into battle, like, there's nothing wrong with that. You'll have a good time. Plus, the campaign, you can set to different difficulties as well to make things easier for yourself. So, yeah, I'd say knock yourself out, man. It's a fun game. It's PC only, though, so keep that in mind. All right, so they're spotted to the northeast, so let's turn to the northeast, please. Now they're to the north. Okay. Okay, a little too much. There we go. The good news is they're not at 30, so they're close enough to be at times 10. We'll see if our 5-inch guns are going to be good enough. For those of you who don't remember what our light cruiser looks like, we got a nice little quad stacker here. 2 5-inch guns over the bow. We got some 3-inch casemates, and then we got some 5-inch guns over the side and 2 5-inch guns over the back as well. To the northeast. They are slightly this direction. I would like to fight them, and the game said that they were going to make it to where they weren't as likely to run from us, so we'll see. That was one of the updates. What up, Bluticus? How's it going? When's the next railroad stream? Honestly, I have no idea. I did do some grinding on railroads recently, so that'll be something when you guys do or when we do stream the next railroad stream. Hopefully, it'll be sometime this week. But when we do stream the next railroad stream, we'll have a little bit more of a head start for our next expansion project. What up, Blaze? How's it going? Kevin, this is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts to the northeast. They're still running. Like, it's so unfortunate that they just keep running from us when it's these 1v1s, because I do like these, like, 1v1 duels, especially when it's like a light cruiser versus a light cruiser, or, you know, destroyer versus destroyer, or torpedo versus torpedo, or whatever, or battleship versus battleship. I like those duels. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get the chance to fight this single cruiser. It's almost like he forfeited. What up, Jaded? Good to see you. Yeah, I was hanging out at Dirk's stream. I like to stop by everybody else's streams when I can, and just hang out and chat for a little while. It's good. What up, Stung? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, these guys are running away, and he's actually far enough that I could have skipped to 30 times. So he's... How is he running with this much damage? He's capable of 20.4 knots. We are capable of the exact same speed, and he's damaged. How is he running from me and getting away? That makes no sense. And then on top of that, we somehow lose 14 crew members and nobody knows how. It doesn't make any sense. God, I hate that. I really do. So frustrating. What up, William? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It is AI. There is no multiplayer in this game, and I don't know that there ever will be. Brian, how's it going? 14 guys literally got fed to the sharks. You know what it was. Last night was chilly night, right? On board the ship. Those 14 guys couldn't handle it, so they got tossed overboard during the fight. Yeah, he has heavy damage. You can see all the damage that he does have, and yet we couldn't catch up to him despite us having the exact same speed. He was outrunning us somehow. No one knows. Convoy attack. What do we got? 4 heavy cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers and 4 light cruisers. Roughly equivalent tonnage. This could be a good one. They also have 4 transports as well that we would love to get our hands on. But we got the bovines, which is hilarious. Got some cattle apparently coming against us. The Paxons, Neely, Cosmo. But on our side, we got Zul, Ram Ranch, Nordic, and Righteous Indignation. Let's go. Hopefully they don't run from us. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what it was. Maybe we had 14 people die of heat stroke in the Mediterranean. You never know. It's not like we had air conditioning back then. All right, let's get everybody in a nice formation. Zul, you're leading the charge. We're heading southeast towards the enemy. Don't tell me you're out of freaking... Oh yeah, I forgot. These are very slow heavy cruisers. They're only capable of 16 knots. Nope! We've already found the enemy! Open fire! This will be their heavy cruiser. Let's take a look at their heavy cruisers. Okay. An older design heavy cruiser. I mean, ours are pretty old too. So there's that. But ours definitely looks more beefy. We've already scored some hits. Some 4-inch hits. No main gun hits yet, just secondaries. Okay, transports are in the back, it looks like. Okay, we took some hits. They do have torpedoes, so we gotta be aware of that. We are on fire everywhere already, which is not ideal. I would expect better accuracy at these ranges. Come on, guys. Ouch. We just took an 8-inch hit. They're blocking ours. Find that hard to believe. How are they blocking our freaking 8-inch guns? What is their armor? They have 6.8 inches of main belt armor, which is apparently pretty freaking effective. Oh my god, and right on cue, Paxton's wasn't so lucky. Which is pretty effective, and immediately gets an ammo detonation and loses so much health and took flooding. You'll love to see it. But our accuracy definitely leaves something to be desired here. I do like that we've actually found their transports and stuff. They actually seem to be in a convoy for once, rather than transports being miles and miles away from their escorts or vice versa. We have torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. go ahead and dodge if we can. One of their heavy cruisers is gone. Nordic was able to avoid the torpedoes. Love to see that. Righteous indignation. Why are you so far back? Are you low on fuel? Says you're doing 16 knots. I have doubts. Okay, we got a nice hit there. Let's turn secondaries on that target, please. Let's get rid of these transports if we can. Holy crap, Stung coming in with a $45 bomb out of nowhere. We got to get some goats in the chat for Mr. Stung. Thank you so much, my dude. I mean, oh my god. I know you like to hear me say that for some reason, but thank you so much, my dude. Oh god, more torps. Torp dodge. All the torp dodges. Come on, boys. Dodge! Woohoo! That's what we love to see. Nordic, you are a freaking legend, my guy. Also, can we hit this thing with a secondary, please? What's the speed of these transports, by the way? They are capable of just 12 knots, so like we should be able to run them down. We did get a nice hit there on the heavy cruiser. It's good to know. He is flooding. Oh, torpedo detonation. That looked painful. Love to see it. What is their rangefinder capability? Like, what do they got? They're fired on coal already. What do we got? I think we're running coal too. Coal is the stock. See, we're running rangefinders. Stereoscopic 1. These guys don't even have rangefinder. Yet we're not able to hit them. There we go. That should be the end of the heavy cruiser. He's flooding everywhere. Goodbye, bovines. Down with the cows. You heard it here first, folks. Alright, let's just focus. Focus the crap out of these light cruisers, please. Secondaries, just tear them up. Thank goodness they don't have torps. But transport did actually go down. Of course, we stopped shooting at him and suddenly we hit him. Isn't that the way it goes? Avoid ships! Whatever you have to, he's trying to ram you. Nordic, look out! He's using the ultimate torpedo. Ah! He's like, screw it, if this guy can dodge all the torps, we're just gonna ram him. You dirty whore. It's alright, you will die from that. Our guy won't. So there's that. What up, Illuminati? How's it going? Why did I stop playing World of Tanks? After almost 6 years of playing it, it just got old. It was like the only game that I played for like 6 years straight, so it just got worn out on it. Didn't like the direction the game was heading with all the garbage that they were adding. Those secondaries are doing work. Too bad our mains can't hit anything for some reason. Oh, we just took a nasty hit, though. Come on, Nordic. Alright, let's circle back. I am kind of annoyed that these guys haven't been able to do the hope, you know, what we'd hoped for. Yeah, I know there's like Cold War tanks and stuff. I actually did, I don't know, maybe a year ago at this point, tried to think about going back and checking it out, but I can't bring myself to play it enough to actually get good at it again. And so I know people wouldn't want to see it. Like, it just, like, I'm so far out of the loop in terms of what is what and what the weaknesses of different tanks are, and it's just not worth grinding and trying to figure out anymore. I can only do one grindy ass game at a time. Like, I don't mind playing games out of, like, off the wall, you know. Oh my god, hello ammo detonation. But I don't mind playing some, like, games off, you know, off in the distance a little bit here and there, off topic. But World of Tanks, World of Warships, other wargaming titles, they're so freaking grindy. It just gets really, really old real fast. We've got them in a crossfire here. Got them pinched. They can't run from us. We got Cosmo going down, or Cosmo. That was a big hit. Chevalier Paul just got smashed. Cosmo looks to be going down. If he wasn't before, he is about to. He's sinking quick. But we're just ripping these guys apart now. Yep, down goes Cosmo. Chevalier Paul soon to follow. And Neely should be shortly thereafter. Goodbye, Mr. Neely. And the battle's over. We don't get to chase down the remaining transports. Cosmo from the Jetsons. I think Cosmo was actually, I don't know about the Jetsons, but I know he was from, what was that? The Fairly Odd Parents. Alright, who did the most damage? We got, looks like Ram Ranch coming in with 10,000 damage done. Nordic coming in with a second place. And right behind him, Zul with Righteous Indignation living up to its name and not actually getting involved in the fight. Unfortunate. But, some great captaining by the captain of the Nordic, avoiding all of those torpedoes at close range, and then, unfortunately, getting rammed, but that happens occasionally. What up, Sun Joe? How's it going? Currently, we are in 1896, I believe. The campaign started in 1890. We will be trying to go through all the way up to 1950 in the campaign. War Thunder is better than WoW. It depends on your idea of what's better. Like, War Thunder definitely has, like, the simulation style thing, but as far as, like arcade and fun, like, I preferred World of Tanks over War Thunder. We did get some medium damage in there, some light damage, so those guys will have to go back and get fixed. Let's try to get them out of there if we can. Our light cruisers. Ram Ranch, Zul, you guys, please go back and get fixed, please. Get you guys. We need to find them on the map as well. Okay, there's our fleet. That was heavily damaged. Let's get them back to port to get repaired and rearmed. No idea where. Are they the Gibraltars? Yeah, these guys are here. So they should be getting repaired, hopefully. Set them to repair priority very high. Okay. And now with that, let's double check. What do we got here? We got Abomination and Lightfoot. These are... Oh, these are our coastal defense battleships. I remember now. I remember! Okay. What about our fleet that was coming in through the other side? Did they ever make it to port? They did. Beautiful. They are fueled up and ready for missions. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's find somebody to irritate. Currently, we're not at war with them, but we are at war with the Russians, so what do we got over here? Cruisers. Couple of cruisers, couple of, yeah, just mainly cruisers. What about you? Light cruisers. Dang it. What about in port? Do you guys have anything in port? Torpedo boats? More cruisers? So yeah, they don't have a whole lot. What about the French? Do you guys have anything hiding over here? Not really. Wait, what do we got here? We got 2 light cruisers. Alright, well, we're going to send these guys straight up here. See if we can't get them into a fight. I think I would have been better off sending them over here. What do we got over here? You guys are heading to the Western Mediterranean. Okay. I think everybody's leaving. Alright, so we're going to send these guys up here to fight some Russians, see if we can't pick a fight with them. These guys are all coming to us up here in the Mediterranean. The Mediterranean is definitely feeling a little bit of a squeeze. We got a bit of a squeeze with the amount of ships that are here from the enemy. But the German Navy's here. So you love to see that. I'm sure they'll be getting involved. But other than that, let's double check. Make sure everything is going as planned. 20% there. Our transport fleet's doing good. Research-wise, how we looking? 1 more month until we get the new explosives. What are we getting here? Oh, this is the mine detonators. Never mind. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go next month. Lances, what up, my dude? Welcome. Yeah, sorry you're at work right now, my dude. I did start a little bit early. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Did start a little bit early. We did start with the Lances lore, though, so thank you so much for the lore, as usual. What up, Brooks? How's it going? Alright, we got lots of fighting today. 1 heavy cruiser versus a heavy cruiser and 2 torp boats. The French are definitely wanting to get involved. It's actually a sizable heavy cruiser, but it's only got 6.1-inch guns. So I feel like we're going to be okay there. And their torpedo, like, do they have torpedoes as well? They do. They have 6 underwater torpedo tubes. So we got to try to keep our distance. And then, of course, torpedo boats are going to have torpedoes. But only 1 torpedo. Oh, wait, this guy, they have 2 separate torpedo boats. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take the fight. Righteous indignation! You should be ashamed of yourself for the last fight, so you're going to have to come in and do your job this time. No running away this time, or no hanging out at the back watching other people fight. You got to step up and do your job. This is your penance for not showing up in the last battle and actually doing anything useful. Alright, we're going to the west. So we're actually heading in the right direction, so let's just go ahead and do that. We'll keep the avoid ships on since it's just 1 ship. We don't want to take any unnecessary ramming damage if we can avoid it. What up, Vokton? Good to see you. Nito as well. Thank you for dropping in. Ace Pilot, good to see you as well. If I do miss you guys in chat, make sure you guys hit me up. Say, hey, Spartan, you forgot to shout me out. I do like to shout you guys out. This is definitely the most interactive Spartan stream you'll ever be a part of. Like, we usually ask you guys for names if you want a ship named after you, if we have names available. Like, I try to get you guys involved as much as I can. and just hang out and chit chat. Like I do enjoy you guys. You text Chili to drop in and join us? Noise. I don't think Chili's ever dropped in for an Ultimate Admiral stream. Then again, I don't know if Chili's ever dropped in for a regular Spartan salt ration stream. I know he stops by Aaron occasionally. We got their heavy cruiser spotted. I'm worried that if I go directly at the heavy cruiser, we got to worry about torpedoes. So I'm going to try to keep my distance if I can. But I also know that there's a couple of torp boats out here somewhere too, and I don't want to find out the hard way. Let's close the distance here a little bit. Let's slow down. Get that accuracy bonus going. We know that if we land a good hit, they're toast. Like, it's just a matter of time. Okay, let's turn away. There's the torps. We turned that frickin'... We turned just in time. Dude, he has so many torpedoes. He's got 6 launchers, and at any given time, he's got enough torpedoes on board that he could absolutely wreck us. So we need to start actually landing hits like yesterday. Come on. So what I'm thinking is he's got 2 per side, and then he's got 1 over the bow and stern, if I had to guess. But our accuracy is struggling at best. Have we landed a hit yet? We have not. They've landed several secondaries on us. We have not really done any sort of damage yet. Nothing consequential anyway. We do have to start thinking about torpedoes again, so let's go ahead and turn away. Dude, with our ability, like, we have accuracy. We shouldn't be missing so much at these ranges. We do have a lot of debuffs, though, going on here. Hull stability and tower being one of them. Rough sea waves. Okay, so we've got a lot of potential problems. This guy's got a double launcher. This guy's got a single launcher. We took a torp. That's not ideal, and that damages an engine. Dude, we're in trouble. Our accuracy should be better than this. Come on, Righteous Indignation. Do your job. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Punch them in the mouth. Show them why they don't attack us. Also, start turning, because you know darn well this guy's going to frickin' torp you. We're literally turning on the spot. Thank God for our good, like, turning circle on these things. I am worried about him sending his torp right down our pipe here. Fire HE. Okay, we're fine at the moment. I don't know why he didn't launch, but I'll take it. Again, just trying not to get completely encircled by these guys. I know this is throwing our accuracy off, but I honestly do not want to get encircled. Okay, there's the torps. So he must have just had a poor launch angle at the time. Or our constant maneuvering caused him to miss. But that's 1 torpedo. He has 1 more torpedo left on board. And then he becomes really not a threat. Halibard, though. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Turn the other way. God, no. This is death. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's going to be a lot of flooding, too. It's going to be a lot of flooding. I mean, we're a chunky boy in terms of our width, so I think we're okay. We are stopping the flooding. We're getting some of the water pumped out. I mean, well done to our freaking damage control, like, for reals. Okay, he's out of torpedoes now. So maybe we try to go after this guy or switch fire back here and then keep the secondaries on these guys. Auto for that. Dude, they're so fast. Gun recoil is also an issue. Engine vibration. These guys are crashing into one another. There we got a hit. That was an incidental hit. We were aiming at this guy and hit this guy. You'll love to see it. Don't know that that'll be enough to take him down, but it's definitely going to slow him down, make him an easier target to hit. So let's go ahead and switch back to shooting him with the secondaries. Also, because he's about to ram us. If we can hit him, that'd be great. He doesn't have any more torpedo tubes in theory, or torpedoes, so our accuracy is abysmal. This is why I focus so heavily on accuracy in the game. All right, this is where we could potentially hit him with the mains if this guy goes behind. Oh god. Oh, if he drops torps right now, we are so screwed. Oh, thank God. Massive hit with the mains. See what I mean? When that guy goes behind that guy, we hit that guy with the mains. That's the incidental hits. That's a known issue in the game, which is useful on many occasions. Being able to hit people that you're not actually aiming at. And this guy's struggling to stay afloat right now. If we can get rid of him, I'll feel pretty good. Even though I know darn well that the heavy cruiser's a big threat to us as well. This guy is going down. I think he's sunk. Yeah, we got him. All right. We're hanging in there. Righteous indignation. Despite all odds. I am worried about more torpedoes, though. He has plenty of them. God knows he freaking just torpedoes everywhere on that damn thing. Prokiri, thank you for the 249 puff. And Stung, thank you for the 5 pounds. Appreciate you much. Oh, God! Turn! I can't turn. Why can I not turn? It wouldn't turn. Thank God it was a dud. I met Pete through World of Warships Legends, and we were playing a ranked battle, and we got into the same team. That's how we met each other. What up, Zarkoon? How's it going? Brooks, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Wexel, good to see you. God, our accuracy is so bad. Why does this guy have to have a gajillion torpedoes? Like, we know that we can absolutely ruin this guy with one good hit. Just got to get one good hit. Alright, let's go back to HE for the secondaries. There we go. At least get some fires on board and do some damage. Dude, every shot is just short. What is this, World of Warships Legends? Come on. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. It was an exhilarating gunfight at close range. He outspeeds us by a lot. And by a lot, I mean he's literally 2.5 knots faster, but he feels like he's way faster than that. Fires the guns! Oh my god, why are we so bad? Hit the man! Oh shit. Turn harder! What the hell is that? Oh my god, that was a big torpedo hit. That was a really big torpedo hit. That one hurt. What size are those torpedoes? 15-inch torpedoes. We got a partial pin that time. Crazy thing is I just can't get close enough to hit him. Like, we're struggling. He's just constantly circling us like a shark. So our maneuvering and our ability to hit him is limited. There we go. That'll slow him down a little bit. We got a flood. As long as we stay on this side, he's only going to be able to launch 2 torpedoes occasionally. There we go. Overpin on the funnel. That again will slow him down. There you see us starting to slow him down, and now that should make it easier for us to hit him as well. Sea conditions suck in this fight. The rough waves are destroying our ability to hit the target. And it doesn't seem to affect them at all. Which is stupid, because he doesn't have any, like, accuracy tech, so you'd think he'd have the same issues. But I think it's because of our terrible, like, pitch and roll angles. Because we're so tall and high out of the water. And heavy guns. He did just knock out an engine, so now he's got the speed advantage again. Hate to hear it. Okay, now we're in just our good old classic freaking side-by-side Pirates of the Caribbean style! Turn in! Oh, Jesus. Oh, we took both of them. Both of them were duds! Yes! More of the duds, please. God, how many freaking torpedoes can you cram on one ship? How have we not hit him yet? I mean, we've done 10,000 damage in this battle. They've done 4,600 to us. But we haven't done it to him. We've done it to his destroyers. Or his torpedo boats. There we go. That's another flood. Oh, we just took a flood as well. We are listing heavy to starboard. And we don't have the angle. We need... Oh my god, we're actually dying here. Come on, righteous indignation! Please, stay afloat! We actually can't hit him here. We're going to have to turn all the way back around to be able to shoot off... Actually, turn out? He's actually struggling with the same thing. He's struggling too. He's listing so much. We're actually flooding him to death. Are we going to survive? Oh no! He's getting the bullshit. He's getting the bullshit that we just got. Both of these ships refuse to sink. Oh no. The stern torpedo tube. Turn back! Oh no, that might do it. That might do it. Come on, righteous, bail it out. Get your buckets. Come on, take your caps off. Everybody. All the cups. Come on. No! We were so close. We were so close. Dang it. The enemy has won this fight. We did manage to sink 2 of their freaking torpedo boats, but they sank our heavy cruiser. We lost 321 men. They lost 117. They gain 1,953 victory points from killing a single ship, and we get 547 for killing 2. Dang! That is unfortunate. Alright. Well, we lost a ship. That's not ideal. All right, now we have a task force, the entire Pacific Fleet versus a single heavy cruiser. The heavy cruiser is capable of 19.5 knots, so we could potentially catch him with our light cruisers. And that's it. Only the light cruisers could catch up to this heavy cruiser if he runs. So we'll split the light cruisers off, and we'll have Krillin lead the charge if we can. What up, Cody? How's it going? Brutus came in and asked you to take him outside. You'll love to see it. You do need... Zarkun, you need a Brutus cam on your streams for sure. Guaranteed, like, million subs. 100%. Alright, let's put everybody behind Krillin. You guys follow battleships. Heavy cruiser, you get in there. You guys follow light cruisers. And light cruisers, enemies spotted to the south. Full speed ahead. Or all ahead flank. Let's go with a tight formation, please. Oh, God. So we should be able to catch up to him. And we are, in fact, closing on him. We're at ×5 speed now, so he's close. He's very close. He is firing on us first. Interesting. We'll see how well that works out for him once we spot him. Let's head directly at him, because he's probably running. We do outspeed him, so we should be able to close. We got Krillin in the front to act as a punching bag if needed. It's what he's good at. All you Dragon Ball nerds out there know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's pull up beside this man if we can. Go ahead and use HE, please. That way, any shot should do damage. At this angle, we're definitely not damaging him with our mains. With AP. What up, Clayton? How's it going? Fire the Destructo Disc! Exactly. Don't worry, if Peak was in this fight, I'm sure he'd be somewhere in the back, all the way back here. Come on, Krillin! Chase him down! We're currently at 3.5 kilometers. He's only capable of doing 19.5 knots. Like, we should be closing on him easily. Yeah, we are closing. Okay. If we can hit his funnel with an HE round, that'd be great. He's streaming with A-Ron at the moment. Eh. That's not true. Krillin did all kinds of stuff with the Destructo Disc. He cut off Frieza's tail. He cut off Goku's tail. Did all sorts of goods. There we go. Now we're talking. Land all the shots, Krillin. You got this. Don't let these naysayers get to you. You tear them up. How do we suddenly have 100% accuracy? Like, we just straight murdered this guy for no reason. Alright, go with the AP. We're coming alongside. Oh yeah, I forgot. Torpedoes are a thing. We gotta be careful there. Are we not able to pin him with the AP? Come on. I like how he realized that he wasn't going to get away, so he immediately turned to attack us. And then regretted it immediately. Alright, let's go back to HE, please. The stuff that was actually doing damage. Get him, boys. There we go. Burn him down. Ivan Bad. Get him. That's right, Gohan's tail, sorry. Not Goku. And then Yajirobe cut off Vegeta's tail. I have no idea why suddenly we had 100% accuracy, but I'll take it. It was effective for the short amount of time that it lasted. Maybe it'll happen again here in the near future. Best part is we're like chasing this guy right back to the rest of the fleet. Including the 2 battleships. Well, that's a interesting torpedo launch. Let me just make sure I avoid that. What's wrong, Mr. Heavy Cruiser? You feeling some type of way? You feeling a little bit of a pinch? Ouch. Krillin, don't be getting hit now. Alright, back to the HE. Oh my god, Krillin, stop getting shot. Bad Krillin. Down he goes to extensive fires, nonetheless. Beautiful. Yeah, Frieza definitely screwed up when it came to using the Destructo Discs against Goku. But 1,000 victory points for sinking their heavy cruiser. They get 14 for doing a little bit of damage to one of our light cruisers. But Krillin coming in, 2,000 damage. Vegetable, of course, you know, Vegeta, coming in with 1,200 as a second place. So the Dragon Ball Z getting a little bit of notoriety in this one. We love to see it. Krillin won a fight, guys. What do you know? I used to love the Dragon Ball Z games, man. Back in the day with little Dragon Ball Z, Budokai, Budokai 2, Budokai Tenkaichi, Budokai Tenkaichi 1 or 2 and 3. I think Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was probably the best. That game was so good. A warship trade offer. Scotland would like to buy another one of our Pantera. Oh, he's buying one of the brand new battleships. Scotland ain't fucking around. He's like, you know what? I've had it with you freaking British. I'm going to buy one of these brand new top of the line battleships from the Americans. They seem to know what they're doing. This is a big deal. Like, yeah, let's do it. You can have one of our battleships. And by can't trade. I don't like it. Why can't we trade? But the Scottish, they're putting the British on note. All right, here we go. We've got Ram Ranch Ugly Duck and Texas Red versus a heavy cruiser, a bunch of light cruisers, and 15 transports. Dude, if we can get around these guys and go straight for those transports, that'll be huge. We need to get to those transports. We have to. Ram Ranch is going to be our distraction, and the light cruisers, I need you guys to slip past and murder all those transports. William was born the year I made my channel in 2007. Ooh, good lord. Make me feel old, why don't you? You were born 3 years after I graduated high school, if that's the case. Alright, so Ram Ranch, turn to the north, please. Light cruisers, turn to the north, please. Speed up time. I'm going to have you follow the light cruisers. He's going to be slow, but if we can get these guys upstream and attacking, preferably quickly, that would be great. You were born in July of 2007. Good lord. I am definitely now old. It is a thing. What a mind warp. I hear noises. Oh god, we're being shot at from the right. Let's go ahead and smoke up. This is their heavy cruiser. It's set for HE, please. Not too worried about the light cruisers. I'm more worried about the heavy cruiser because of all the torpedoes that they carry. But I would very much so like to kill transports. Okay, we found transports. Immediately disengage. Chart a course for those freaking transports now. That is your primary objective at this point. I don't care about the freaking ships that are against you. Your job is to kill transports. This is a convoy raid. Okay, these are armed transports nonetheless. So we actually do have to keep a little bit of a distance here, but hopefully our guns will be able to melt these transports really quickly. We do have 5-inch guns. So they should absolutely punish these guys if we hit them. There we go. See what I mean? Yeah, if we start hitting these guys, like, it's GG. Like, transports versus any sort of, like, high explosive is just death. How we doing, Texas? You doing good? Keep your distance from those guys. Our heavy cruiser is not doing a very good job of following. That's fine. Oh god, that's another destroyer, or another light cruiser. But again, that's not our objective. Our objective is still to go for the transports, boys. Ignore the cruisers. Let the heavy cruisers do his thing. You guys shoot these little turds. Secondary's doing work. We've got these guys so in trouble. They're not going down as quickly as I thought they would, to be honest. I would expect these guys to go down much quicker. Alright, let's split this division. Detach. Okay, you fire on this guy. You keep going. Come alongside and do what you gotta do. Shoot whatever is close. Start your turn inside. Heavy cruiser, how you doing? You're still fine. Keeping those guys occupied. You love to see it. Come on, ugly duck. Do your job, my dude. Shoot things. Slow down, please. Oh god. Oh no, 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 don't ram, don't ram. Those are bigger than you, it will hurt. Slow down. God, I really thought we would be doing more damage to these guys. What if we go auto and see if we can see what we get out of it then. Okay, another transport goes down, another transport goes down. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, these guys don't mess around. Oh, hello. That looked painful. Alright, let's send him back. Stop trying to ram me, little turds. Look at the size difference between this light cruiser and this transport. Sink them all! Just sink already! God, these little guys are a pain in the butt. Oh, because we stopped shooting him. Shoot him. Finish that little turd. Okay, now he's dead. Now you switch targets. Texas Red, how you looking? Still doing your thing. Good to know. Alright, speed up a little bit here. How fast are these guys capable of doing? 12.4, so we're definitely faster than them. We do have a light cruiser in pursuit here. We are going to have to keep that in mind. Doing good damage to this guy. How is our heavy cruiser doing? Still heading this direction. Good. And he is also faster than these transports, so he should also be able to do significant damage. Another transport goes down. Let's continue. Who's next? Let's go Pasteur. Oh god. Okay, that was our heavy cruiser hitting a transport. Okay. Keep it going. Ugly Duck. How you looking? You're getting overpins. Auto. Whoops. Here we go HE with the mains. Down goes a light cruiser. That's actually big. It's one less thing we got to worry about. Another transport goes down. Our heavy cruiser's actually... Maybe it was the light cruiser hitting that one. Alright, let's keep the light cruiser going in this direction. Have you speed up. We don't want to lose sight of these guys. These guys clean up what's back here. And then our heavy cruiser, I want you to go ahead and cut across. Engage these boys if you can. At least engage this guy. Ugly Duck, how you looking? Let's go ahead and speed you up. Texas Red. Speed up. Ugly Duck, I want you to start targeting the next group. An int is a living tree. Or at least the ints that I've ever seen are basically living trees. It's basically like Groot, only bigger and treeier. Am I right? Okay, down goes a heavy cruiser. There goes another transport. You'll love to see it. Dude, Ram Ranch is coming in. He's got a veteran crew. That's why he's doing so much damage. Suddenly, we're able to hit things. It's crazy. I know. Down goes a light cruise. Dude, we are shredding them now. Okay. Turn your attention away, please. I don't want you to kill these guys that quickly. Laga Licelia. Oh, yeah. It's the Laga. So, when we have crews that are actually trained, we absolutely wreck these guys. Who'd have thunk it? Come on, boys. Hit the target. Go ahead and start working on the next one. And you keep focusing that guy. Don't want him to live. Heavy cruiser, how you doing? You've got them backing off. That's good. Doing your job. So what's going on right now is that we're actually raiding a convoy. This was a convoy. These are all transports. They were escorted by several light cruisers and a heavy cruiser. We put off the actual engagement with the warships to go straight for the transports because they're high-value targets. We were able to slip past the screen, get in behind them, and start absolutely ruining their transport, their convoy, that they're trying to protect. And then that allowed our heavy cruiser to close the distance and deal with the warships while they were chasing our light cruisers down. Meanwhile, we get to tear up all their transports for good measure. Like I said, you can see these are armed transports. They've got a little gun at the front and the back. Little 4.2-inch guns. So they're not unarmed. They're just not very good. You got little guns, and then if they can hit you, they're just regular, like, guns. There's guys on the deck firing them. Okay, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and have you break off and go chase down those light cruisers. And then I want Ugly Duck to keep chasing these transports. I have no idea how many transports we sank. I know they had 14 to begin with. So the goal here is still the same. Sink all these little turds. Because they're high value. Texas Red managed to run into a dead freaking transport. Go figure. That's going to cause them to slow down. But if we can force these guys back towards our heavy cruiser, that would be great as well. Remember, our heavy cruiser is pretty slow, and these guys are much faster. These guys are capable of 20 knots. Taking that flooding was actually not ideal. But if we can head these guys off, force them back into an engagement with the Ram Ranch as well as Texas Red. Texas Red has managed to stop the flooding and is now pumping the water out. That's huge. That's huge. We do have seasoned crew on Texas Red, so also a big deal. They do not have torpedoes. Ugly Duck, how you looking? Still attacking the transports. Finish him off, please. No more playing around. Get rid of him. Thank you. Now go after that guy. Alright. Back to Texas Red. How we looking? Oh my god, you're right on top of him. Turn! Ram Wrench, get your butt up here. I know you're slow, but damn. Okay. Now we've kind of got the fight that we want here. We've pinched them in between our heavy cruiser and our light cruiser. We're hurting them like freaking sheep right now. Like, we are legitimately hurting these guys like sheep. Right back into the sphere of influence of our heavy cruiser that has ridiculously good crew. Ugly Duck, how you doing? Still chasing? Good. Okay, odds of hitting 22%. Texas Red, how we looking? Still taking a little bit of flooding in the aft compartment in the steering house. Wasn't able to pump out all the water, unfortunately. There we got a flood. That'll slow him down. Ugly Duck, how you doing? Just checking in on you. This should be the last transport, and you're finishing him up right now. Good. We're actually overpinning the light cruiser. Stung changed his name to What Do You Mean? Why? What did I miss? Checking back in on progress. We got him turning back around. Ram Ranch still out here. Let's go ahead and try to put you out ahead of him again. Want to keep pushing or pinching him. Got some smoke interference going on. We have accomplished our mission and managed to sink all of the transports. Ugly Duck, your mission is to now come all the way back, please. If we have you follow Texas Red. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. It looks like these guys might get away, or at least one of them. We are doing some damage to the other one. Actually, if we took him and forced him to specifically target that guy, what would happen? Let Texas Red finish this guy. He should be slower than us. He's got a damaged engine and he's flooded heavily. So, like, he should be quite a bit slower than us at this point. Give me full beans, please. All the beans. Getting low on ammo. Been a heck of a fight. Got another flood on him, though. Again, that's going to slow him down even more. Might actually sink him outright here. He is flooding very quickly. That is a lot of... He's got bulkheads failing across the bottom of the ship. He's done. He's done just like that. So, 1 to go. Get him, boys. Chase the logger down. Come on, boys. Get a good hit on him. Flood or anything. Let's speed up time. Pretty happy with how this convoy raid has gone, not gonna lie. See if we can't, once again, pinch this guy in if we can. Oh, there's a flood. That's huge. That's actually huge. That might actually sink him, come to think of it. He's flooding pretty hard. If he fails, if all of his bulkheads fail like the last one, I think he's dead. I think he's gone. He's failing. Look at all those bulkheads fail. Just the whole bottom of the ship fills up with water. He's done. Just like that. The battle is over. Alright, so 3 ships versus several. We managed to sink all 15 transports, 4 light cruisers, and a heavy cruiser. That is a massive loss of life for the enemy French. And they lost 20 total vessels. We lost 0. We gained 64,527 victory points from this fight alone because of those transports. Remember, transports in this game, if you're able to sink them in these convoys, transports are worth a ton of victory points. They are very high value targets. So, huge. 1,500 men lost for the enemy. We lost 27 total. That's a dubski. Alright, who did the most damage? We've got 53,000 done by Texas Red, 53,000 done by Ugly Duck, and Ram Ranch getting a respectable 4,400. Considering how slow he was, I'll take it. Well done. Yeah, that was very well done. Both of my light cruisers pulling up 53,000 damage. You'll love to see it. What up, Ethan? You missed a convoy raid, my guy. Literally just chased down an entire convoy of transports that were escorted by a few cruisers, and we sunk everything. And suddenly the French want peace. I can't imagine why. Let's go ahead and agree to the peace. It's not a guarantee that they will agree. For those of you who've never played this game before, we are an admiral. We're not actually like a president. We're not an empire, or like we're not an emperor or anything like that. We're an admiral. So just because we agree doesn't mean that the government will actually listen to us. Sometimes they just ignore what we say. But they do ask for our opinion. So we'll agree and see what happens. If they do, then we should be able to take some more French ports, and I would love to get some Mediterranean ports if we can. Just really get our sphere of influence. The French have a lot of good ports in the area, so I would love to get these ones in particular. If we can get Corsica over here, like St. Florent, get those, or any of these in Northern Africa, like, it would be big. Big if we can get those. All right. Finances, how we looking? We're currently over our shipbuilding capacity. Big surprise. We have quite a few ships being repaired currently, plus the ships that we're building. So those are going to slow down as a result. That's probably because of these guys here as well. These are being built for Scotland. I forgot about that. So these are 2 ships that are being bought by Scotland as our light cruisers. So Unfortunately, the deal didn't go through with the Scottish trying to buy a battleship. Not sure why. We'll see how that goes. Research, how we looking? We've got rangefinders coming along. We're 7 months out on some Harvey armor. That'll be a big upgrade for our armor type. So I'm looking forward to that. We can take that off of there. Do we go for some... Let's go ahead and speed up big guns. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Other than that, let's go ahead and move on. Next month. Kev is known as Icarus. Sparty made me, or make me mod. Yeah. I know they tend to tie me out, but... What up, Ernie? Good to see you. War continues between the U.S. and the French. See? That's one of those things where the government just ignored what I said, so it happens. The Chinese Empire is threatening us that they will declare war if we do not show a sign of reducing the tension against their country. They ask for an investment of a portion of our naval funds on their own industry as a sign of goodwill. Are you on crack? Gather the press and announce that we are mobilizing our forces to prepare for a war breakout as a response to the continuous harassment of the Chinese Empire. We're officially at war with the Chinese now. Good to know. This is a fight that we're not likely to catch up to them. They're going to be able to do 28.4 knots, so we're just going to go ahead and auto-resolve this. We're not going to catch this guy if he decides to run. He took heavy damage, didn't sink him, unfortunately. Alliance and trade agreement with the Italians and Serbia. Okay. We do have a task force battle in the Western Mediterranean. 2 light cruisers versus a single heavy cruiser. 6.1-inch guns on the heavy cruiser. All the torpedo tubes. We do know how that goes. Vanguard and Johnny Cash. You guys remember these guys from the last episode. They got into a bit of a tuffle. So hopefully they're repaired. But I guess we're about to find out. He's playing you like a flute. Don't do it. All right, 2 light cruisers versus 1 heavy cruiser. Let's go ahead and set everything to HE. The guy is in the southeast. We are definitely faster than him, so we should be able to catch him no problem. We are going to go ahead and set up a tight formation and speed up time. Johnny Cash and Vanguard, both very healthy, both fully armed and ready to go. That's beautiful. Love to see it. Glad to see him back in the fight. Stylo's out to go to Peak and Aaron stream, huh? Well, I would recommend Aaron stream because he's less likely to time you out. Because you know Peak likes to time you out. Later, William. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Also, later, Mr. Stylo. Appreciate you dropping in. To the south. We are faster than this guy, so we should be able to catch up to him. Ethan, welcome to the Spar Shoots, my dude. Appreciate you. Get some goats in chat for Mr. Ethan. Not gonna lie, I've actually thought about doing Peak Dirty once. Like when Peak streams my stream, like technically, I could copyright that. Like he's literally just restreaming my stream without my permission. So I could technically, if I wanted to, be a dick. Which would be kind of funny, to be honest. But I also don't do that shit. I'm not that petty. Come on, baby. Find this little turd. We should be faster than him, right? Like, their heavy cruisers are only capable of like 18.5 knots, and we're capable of 20.4. Like, we should be faster. They haven't spotted us yet. I know we can end the battle now. Southwest, so yeah, he's going like left to right. I do want to give us a chance to try to find him before I just leave the battle. Because we should be able to catch up to him. He's not that far away. He's only times 10 still. Well, when you copyright a video, like it tells who is the copyright claimant. Again, this is another one of those where this guy's damaged, and he's slower than us, and yet we can't catch up to him for some reason. Bullcrap. I wouldn't say I'm the most chill at all. Like I'm pretty polarizing. I tend to be borderline toxic at times. So I definitely am not the most chill. I think that would have to go between Chili, when he does stream, Durka, and Zarkun. Those three guys are very chill when they stream. Yeah, this guy had heavy damage and somehow got away from us. Bugs. It's alright, though. What up, Plasma? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Yes, I call Zarkun the Zen Master. Dude is literally about as chill as it goes. But as Zarkun has pointed out, he does cheat. He has herbal supplements that help him with his chill. Then again, so does Chili usually. So there is that. We have the fastest growing GDP. We may not be the highest yet, but we do have the fastest growing. We're currently growing at 7.9%, which is a big deal. So we will be we have taken the lead. Right? 32.8, 32.3. We took the lead. We're now the richest country in the world. Imagine that. Also, naval prestige of 420. Zarkun approves. T-Bull is like Wargaming's official guy? I don't know about that. T-Bull's just the second largest channel for warships as far as I know. And the gap isn't closing. Sorry. Despite a lot of people saying that they hate me, the gap between me and T-Bull is not closing. I'm still #1. Have a good night, Michael. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, you highly approve. 100%. 100%. Okay, so armor quality, 6 months till we get that. We got new guns on the way. Rangefinder's coming up. This will be a coincidence rangefinder again. I don't use coincidence rangefinders. I prefer the stereoscopic for the long range accuracy. So we'll probably skip a generation of rangefinder. Depends on how good it is. We may end up grabbing it anyway, but we'll see. We'll see. Finances, how we looking? We are at 28%. We are still making $71 million a month. Like, our budget is through the roof. Like, we're going to have all the money. All the money. Let's keep going. Yeah, T-Bull has gotten a lot better. Like, when he first started, he was pretty dry to watch. I like everybody just throwing that out there. Most World of Warships Legends people that make content, I know personally, and I don't have a problem with any of them. But yeah, T-Bull, when he first started, he was pretty dry. But he has gotten a lot better. I've dropped in on his streams relatively recently, and he's gotten a lot better. It's just one of those things, the more you do it, the more comfortable you get doing it. But he also has a second channel now called Bull Bites as well, where he does like clips. Spanish Empire's really admiring the power of our nation and wishes to become our ally. Okay, if you want to be our ally, bring it on. So we are now allies with the Spanish. There's a turn you didn't see coming. Holy Chinese Navy. The Salt Ration and the Noriko and a host of cruisers versus the entire Chinese Navy. Oh, just another Chinese. Holy mother of God. You guys ready for a slideshow? Because we're about to find one. Let's go. Yeah, PG's a good guy. He does some pretty good meme videos and stuff. I've always said that if PG actually like posted anywhere near as often as I do, like dude would just skyrocket past me in a heartbeat. He is the one guy that I guarantee that if he was able to put in the time for like creating consistent content, like he would just skyrocket past me. Everybody else, it's not even close. Two battleships, 17 heavy cruisers, 14 light cruisers, and 19 torpedo boats versus 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, and 6 light cruisers. The Pacific Fleet is about to get it. Let's go. Alright, so they are off to the southwest. We're going to go ahead and set them there. We have heavy cruisers. Let's make sure. Oh dear. God darn it. That's fine. They can all be in a thing. I don't have a problem with that. Light cruisers, I need you guys to stay together, please. Let's go tight, please. Tight. Let's go ahead and have you guys follow the light cruisers. We will use the light cruisers to scout. Let's turn this off for the moment. Turn that off for the moment. Let's get everybody going in the same direction. We are going to the southwest, so we need to head that direction. Get everybody kind of set up, as we're about to get into a fight. What up, Omni? How's it going? Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, here we go. It has begun. Get these guys in line. Start stretching this out. Already scoring hits. Good to see. Krillin still damaged from the previous fight. It's not ideal. Boy, that's a lot of ships, man. Let's go ahead and smoke up. Let's go ahead and wrap around. God dang it, what is this mess? Go! Dude, they've got to work on the fleet management, man. Trying to get people into formations is such a pain in the neck in this game. Watch this. This is how you can cheese the system. When you get these big fights, if I start targeting people in the middle of that formation, we should start to land hits on some of these guys that are a little closer. See what I mean? We can kind of cheese it a little bit. Oh, dear God. We found even more of them. All right. Let's double back. But you see what I mean? Like, that's a way that we can actually cheese the system. It only works when you have a big group like this. Just target somebody that's farther away and you'll hit, like, multiple ships in between you and the person that you're actually shooting at. Look out! Fallout, come on, my dude. Read the room. That'll help us thin out this herd a little bit before the main force gets here. Torp avoidance! More torps! Oh God, Kin Block just took a nasty hit. Of all of the ones, it had to be Kin Block. No! Oh boy. Let's turn outside of Kin Block here. Oh God, Kin Block is getting ripped apart. Come on, Kin. Get out of there. These little turds in their torpedoes. Spartacus is getting ripped apart now. there's a big old navy still, man. Got our work cut out for us here. Target the things further away and see if we can't cheese a few more hits here in this group. Lapras is getting torn up. See if we can't do something about this mess. Crap. Voodoo's dropping back. God darn it, man. We just lost Krillin, of course. Of course we lost Krillin. God dang it. Kin Block might be the next one. He just took another torpedo. This is a mess. Down goes Kin Block. Rip. What up, Darkman? How's it going? Yeah, the game is very poorly optimized. It's not my PC. It's the game itself. You get these large fleet battles, the game is very poorly optimized for it. Alright, time to cheese the system again. Target the battleship and see if we can't hit the friggin' torpedo boat. Nope, didn't work. Alright, back to the battleships. How are we looking? Voodoo just took another torpedo, I think. Dude, our light cruisers, our Pacific fleet's getting ripped apart here. It's a big fight. And we just don't have the, our crews are all green. So we're struggling to hit anything. Might as well use the smoke. Tell the battleships to focus in the middle of the fleet. See if we can't hit some things with big guns. Because this is what we're looking for. Like any of these big formations. There we go. Light cruiser goes down. Any of these big freaking formations like this, if we can get some good hits, we can absolutely ruin them. I mean, we're given more than we're taking, but we're still, I mean, there's so many of them versus how few of us. We just took another torpedo, Vegetable did. Big hit there, though. There we go. Torpedo boat goes down. Alright, let's see if we can't target this guy. What we're doing is we're trying to hit all of the people in between us and him. Give us a little bit of a chance here. Bugs are in the game. Might as well use them to our advantage if we can. Still a lot of these guys coming. Those guys like drive it. Voodoo is literally about to sail right through the entire fleet. Not the best choice. Then again, our light cruisers have kind of gotten themselves into a bunch of trouble this entire time. So I guess it's not that unheard of. Or uncommon. Let's go ahead and double back. If we have to sacrifice this entire fleet to take out as many of these guys as possible, I'll do it. 100% I'll do it. Glad you enjoy them, Johnny. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get some reinforcements on the way for sure. I mean, you can see the tactic of firing at like people in the middle has worked pretty well, actually. Like, we just sunk another heavy cruiser because of it. But now these guys are kind of out front, so now we want to target somebody over here to try to thin this group out if we can. And then have you guys target something in there. Go ahead and smoke up again. The problem early on is just that we can't hit consistently. Our crews are all green. And we just don't have the numbers that the enemy has. We have better quality ships, we just don't have the numbers. What up, Scott? You've come back at the right time. We got us a heck of a fight going on. Lots of casualties. We just lost Spartacus. Unfortunate. Lots of casualties for us, but to be expected. Some of these guys are low fuel now, which is not ideal. There's an incidental contact. You'll love to see it. That's what we're looking for. Turn all the guns on these torp boats. They're getting a little too close to our heavy cruisers here. How are the rest of my light cruisers looking? Not particularly amazing. Keep the guns cycling if you can. Down goes the torp boat. This guy got torps. He has no torps left, other than his own body, which he seems prepared to use at the moment. Ooh, that was a big hit. That'll be the end of him, for sure. We're just continuing to circle back and forth as we can to try to keep ourselves in a position to do as much damage to the same ships as we can. Try to get rid of these guys. Down goes Vegetable. We're going to end up losing all our light cruisers for sure. Our heavy cruisers and battleships may be able to pull this off, but the light cruisers are definitely going to be gone. They did their job, though. They helped cut into them quite a bit and serve as a distraction. Target that over there. See what I mean about hitting the other ship? Down goes a heavy cruiser. Anytime we get a cluster of ships like that, we're just going to focus the guy that's all the way in the back. You can see how effective it is. Still got 2 more ships. Let's have you guys follow these guys now. It is very effective. I don't think we've taken out any of their battleships yet. We've mostly killed cruisers and torp boats. we go. There should be another heavy cruiser down. Switch targets. We're thinning them out. There's still a lot of them out there, though. We're definitely going to be running out of ammo at some point. There's the downside here. Let's go ahead and shoot at this guy. See if we can't take this light cruiser out, maybe. Nope. Are hitting the heavy cruiser, though. Hexy might be going down soon. How's the Timor? No idea, to be honest. We've had a lot of casualties today, so might not be a good thing. Just being 100% with you. Hexy's definitely going down. Alright, battleships. Target these guys if you can. Alright, we need to... It won't let me switch to the heavy cruisers. Just detach the whole fleet. Where's our battleships? Battleships are here. Salt rations out front. Put you two together. Go ahead and target them. Start beating up on these battleships, maybe. Take the heavy cruisers, split them up. Maybe start shooting at something over that direction. Got low fuel. Good hit on the G-Lin. The low fuel gets so annoying because we literally had these guys all full fuel and full ammo when we left port. And then it's saying that they're completely out of fuel. After a few days. Or I guess it'd be a month. Another light cruiser goes down. There is much ramming being had. Not the good kind. We're gonna eat those torps. Are we? This is not looking good, folks. Not looking good. We do have a battleship that suffered quite a bit of flooding. But so have we. And they're just surrounding us with torpedoes at this point. I think we're not long for this world, boys. What up, Miles? How's it going? Loops as well. Good to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, the new controls on railroads, very nice. Overall, I'd say our battleships and our cruisers and we've not done the greatest. Noriko's suffering pretty hard. I mean, considering what we were up against and what we've been able to accomplish, I feel like we did okay. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to matter. I think they're going to kill us. Come on, secondaries. Punch holes in that little turd. I'm about to sail all these guys straight through this and just see what happens. Noriko about to ram another ship. Ramming everybody, Noriko. Oh god. Torps in the water. That's a big old group of torps too. Are we? We did take out the Jilin though. So Noriko was successful in his ram. Now he is the squad leader despite having like no hit points left. But salt ration's about to sink. We're very close to it. Looks like we might take out their battleship. maybe. Oh god. Noriko's got a flash fire all of a sudden. The game just started running like absolute dog crap. We've got a ram from Zili. Should seal its fate, maybe. Took another one. Noriko survived the flash fire, surprisingly. We're about to lose the salt ration. Phone does go down, though, so we did take out one of their battleships. Light cruiser goes down as well. Surprisingly, the Zili or Zili or whatever you call it is relatively okay. Cruiser's still hanging in there. Our battleships are still somehow afloat. Nobody really knows how. Voodoo goes down. Still got the heavy cruisers though. Noriko and Salt Ration are both struggling, but still afloat. Target over there. See if we can't. We've got no ammo. Noriko is completely out of ammo due to that flash fire. Alright, let's see if we can't get him to retreat. Detach. This is Noriko. See if we can't get him to retreat. Salt Ration. Go ahead and retreat as well. Cruisers, it's up to you. Centurion is right up in there trying to duke it out, help the guys out. Bitten by the low fuel bug again, unfortunately. One good bug deserves another. Noriko did, well, these guys are still alive. Noriko and Salt Ration still somehow alive. Salt Ration, though, both of them are out of ammo. Their secondaries are completely out of ammo. Their primaries still have some ammo. But unfortunately, they're so heavily listed they can't actually use their primaries. Full retreat? Yeah, pretty much. Trying to cover the retreat of the battleships, but I can't. I don't have the speed to get there, unfortunately. See if we can't do some damage to these guys while trying to help. Heavy cruiser goes, or a light cruiser goes down, but he did ram our guy, and that's going to cause him to sink. So down goes the salt ration. One last-ditch effort after he ran out of torpedoes was to ram a battleship to try to guarantee the sinking of the battleship. Yeah, I hate to see it. Rico has literally 0 ammo. Down goes Centurion. That was the one that literally just sailed right into the middle of them. The entire Pacific Fleet is about to be wiped out. Trying to get over here and cover the retreat of Noriko to save the battleship if we can. We are struggling though. I think we may have just taken out that heavy cruiser. It's pretty close. And he has recovered and is starting to pump the water out. There we go. See what I mean? So we managed to hit that guy. That actually may be enough to kill him. We can get these guys to actually, like, get in line here. Down goes another. Torpedo boat goes down as well. Lapras just coming in clutch here. We might be able to hit another light cruiser. There we go. Unfortunately, the shot's coming in a little bit late there. Lapras is now going to take an absolute beating here. He's doing his job. He's screening, trying to give the battleship time to get away. See if we can't hit Yunnan here. Too far away. Let's try to shoot the light cruiser. We have beefy designs, man. They do take a beating. Might do it for the Yunnan. He's done. Come on, water, just sink him. Ah, now we got an ammo detonation. God dang it. That's what we didn't need. And he somehow freaking survives. Unbelievable. another flood, though. Surely that will sink him. Come on, sink, you little turd. Okay, he's done. Okay, full retreat. Get out of there. You done your job. Well done. See if you can get up. Out of there. Actually, if we can land a shot there, we could potentially kill him. Okay, detach. So Lapras. Full retreat if you can. Silva. Fallout, you still have some goods. All the heavy cruisers are out of fuel, but Fallout is okay. So Fallout could potentially hit this. Shoot at that guy. Silva. Go ahead and turn back towards there. Noriko, you're still getting away. Hardship. Let's turn you back in as well. Actually, just send you away. Fallout's right here. Target this guy, potentially. If we can get, as we're shooting at this guy, to hit this guy, that would be ideal. We have no ammo! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Get out of there. Apparently you had a ammo detonation too. Not ideal. Okay, shoot at the torp boat then. See if we can't get hardship to hit that heavy cruiser potentially. Who is this? Silva. Don't. Shoot at that guy, please. We can hit that guy, that's an easy sink. Everybody else is pretty freaking healthy. We're so low on ammo, though. There, we hit him, but we didn't do any damage. Well, we've got the right idea anyway. See if we can't target that guy, maybe hit him with Lapras. Not a whole lot I can do here, folks. I'm trying to end the battle, but these guys are going to chase me down. They can outspeed us, I think. I'm going to try to take a few more of these guys with us, maybe get them to retreat. Gotta fire on that guy. There we go. We get a flood on that heavy cruiser, he dies. 100%. Okay, actually, hardship, you've got another job. Your job is to turn around, engage. Want you shooting at this guy and potentially getting rid of this light cruiser. He's the one keeping us from disengaging right now. Come on. Hit that little turd. We took a flood. Of course we did. I think we got the flood on the guy, so that's him down. Now if we can target that guy, well, not you in particular. Fallout has no ammo. Lapras, you still have ammo, so... Okay, those guys are getting out of... Target that guy, please. Hardship, target that guy. There we go. That's the cheese we wanted. Get rid of this little turd. Yeah, that's the problem. We're not able to outrun these guys, so we gotta try to like keep or like beat these guys away from us. So we're gonna send hardship back and try to like get these guys away. Time is running out. That's the other thing I forgot about. 20 minutes left in the in-game timer before this battle ends automatically. So if we can survive for that long, we'll be fine. And Noriko will be very happy that he managed to somehow survive. I'm sure. The legend of Noriko continues. What up, Christopher Hill? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Good to see you. Christopher re-upping his membership for 27 months. Thank you, my guy. We get some goats in the chat for an absolute OG. $15 minutes left in game timer. Scored a flood on Xinjiang. Yeah, this battle's still going, my dude. We've killed a lot of them, but we've also had heavy casualties. I don't know who's gonna come out as technically the winner here. I think both nations lost freaking a ridiculous amount of men in this fight. Oh god, torpedo boats are coming out of nowhere. If I can shoot at this guy, with this guy getting in between, we might be able to kill him. And if these guys get in between us, yeah, there's a good hit. Then they may die as well. 12 minutes left in gamer time. Got a fire on him. Torpedoes! Hardship! What are you doing? You're not listening? Oh, you hate to see it. "11 minutes left. Come on, Hardship. Live up to your name. You got this. For the love of God, dodge." Oh, that was close. That was really close. Is that all of their torpedoes? Nope, they still got one more. But those guys came out of nowhere. See if we can take out Xinjiang over here. A little bit more. Then we got another freaking YOLO rush here. Come on, baby. Give me another good kill. I see opportunities, I take them. Come on, baby. I think we got him. I think that's another kill. Oh my god, he's healing! That's insane! Okay, well then take out this little turd. Or not. "6.5 minutes left of in-game time. God, we had him so close to dead, too. Maybe if I can turn back around and get on the other side, force this guy back between us. 5.5 minutes. Because they never got close enough to use them until just now. That's how. Who the heck is that? Silva, what are you doing? I respect it, but good God. Also, target that guy. Because you're about to create a crossfire here, and you should be able to kill one of them. You don't have much in the way of ammo left, but... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him! Hit him again! Hit them all! Make him rue the day he stepped between you and the guy that you shot at. I love that little bug. It comes in so handy. Okay. This guy's going to cross behind here, so if we fire at him, we might be able to take that guy out. Silva's about to take another torpedo. Should survive it, though. Silva's like, let me at him. There's only 25 seconds left. This one's over, folks. There was much carnage had. This is going to go down in history. There's Jathan. What up, Jathan? How's it going? Yeah, this was a very even game, or even battle, but we came out as the victors, boys. 3,000 crew lost versus 4,600 lost for the Chinese. 7 ships sunk versus 38 ships sunk. 19,000 victory points gained versus 13,000. It was a very close fight, but technically we gained the advantage there. So we'll take that. Who did the most damage for the U.S.? Looks like it's going to be the salt ration, surprisingly. Coming up tops, 55,000 potentially. I mean, I didn't see what Noriko did here. 20,000, so yeah. Lapras with 34,000, respectively. Silva with 32. Hardship, 21. So yeah, I'd say salt ration definitely came in tops. But we lost the salt ration, we lost the Centurion, we lost Krillin, we lost Spartacus, Voodoo, Vegetable, and Kinblock. Unfortunate. A dark day in U.S. naval history, boys, but it still, after a hard-fought battle, we came out on top. And Noriko survived, somehow. Ethan Mitchelson. I apparently missed that, I think. But welcome to the Spartiates, my dude. Appreciate you. I don't know if I called that out or not, but I do apologize if I missed it. I think I may have called it out. That was a doozy of a battle. It was very close. We did manage to pick up some survivors, though, so that's good. People will survive to tell the tale. Tell the tale. How are we looking here? You guys are fueled up and ready to go. Almost full ammo, so we'll wait a little bit longer. Move you guys. You guys are going back to Dutch Harbor. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there, boys! Our Pacific fleet has been completely and utterly neutered. It's not ideal. We will replace them. How about you guys? How are you looking? You're almost back to full ammo, so maybe next month you guys will be ready to go back out. Still a little bit of damage on cavalry. That's it. All right, finances. How are we looking? 32% of the way to the next thing. We've got rangefinders coming. Big guns. What are we getting? Mark II 11-inch guns. We're not even using 11-inch guns. That's unfortunate. It's all right, though. Keep it going. 5 months until we get the Harvey armor. Yeah, that'll be a big upgrade. Fleet. 10 months away from our new battleships. We're back under the shipbuilding capacity, so that's good news. 2 months away from finishing the Scottish ships that they ordered. All right, well, let's go ahead and head to the next turn. What up, Launces? You just missed an absolute beast of a battle that we snuck through with barely anybody left. Noriko somehow managed to survive against all odds. We managed to cover his retreat and make it through the battle with a few ships, but we managed to get the overall victory in the battle. The United States and Japan are starting to not like each other because we're too close. Silva, we've got to withdraw. Get away from that. We don't want to be fighting a single battleship with Silva. Convoy, One heavy cruiser versus 2 light cruisers. It is Nordic versus the Mail and the Audacious with 2 transports. There will definitely be some Launce's lore due for that battle. That battle was crazy. Also, we're already able to see them. Love to see it. We are a seasoned crew, so I like the odds there. Come on, Nordic. Hit your target, my dude. These guys do have a lot of torpedoes. 0.9 kilometers, though, so we don't have to worry about them too much unless they get much closer. He blocked an 8-inch shell. He is officially in range to torp us. So is he. So we gotta keep our head on a swivel here. Alright, let's slow down a little bit, get our accuracy bonus going. Since I don't think we're going to be able to catch up to the transports. We're kind of being rushed by these guys. Close the distance here because I am worried that these guys are going to do that. Turn! God darn it. That torpedo literally hooked right into us, man. That's bullshit. Actual bullshit. Ooh, that was a big hit though. Give me more of that, please. Dude, Nordic is actually damn near sunk here. All this flooding. That torpedo literally looked like a guided torpedo. I turned hard away from that thing, and it hooked right into us anyway. It's just unfortunate. What up, Uncle Brada? How's it going? We're kind of getting ripped apart here. course, if I double back, then this guy's gonna torp me. Yep, here they come. Oh my god, they were duds. Oh, but that one wasn't. That was not a dud. Come on, take one of them with us. At least that should balance out the flooding. In theory. We did manage to kill this guy, it looks like. That's big. Nordic just came out of nowhere. He's like, you know what? Now that you guys have flooded both sides of my ship, I'm just going to kill you both. Damn! What a comeback! I didn't see that in coming. Dude, Nordic just came back and said, fuck y'all. Just that should go down in Lance's lore as the ship that literally, the captain realized that he was listing hard to port, so he turned all the way back around and let him torp the other side of his ship to counter flood the opposite side of the ship and allow him to get all the guns on target. I can already see that lore. Good lord. That was like damn near USS Texas level of ingenuity. I like that. That was fucking amazing. I'll take full credit for that. That was totally planned. Take the torps on the other side. That counteracts the flooding that it received previously. Allows him to get more shells off, and he lands all of the shots after that. Love to see it. Oh, man. We need to start getting some peace out here with some of these guys, for sure. Like the French, I wish they would have. I wish we would have accepted the French right there. That would have given us a lot of new ports. The Russians, we're still. I mean, we're winning all of the wars. The only one that's even close is the one with China currently. All right, 36%. 2 more months until we get that one. What do we got here? Barbette anti, that's huge, actually. Let's go ahead and take that off. God dang it, that's 2 months, though. All right, let's take this off, delay it, get that done. We'll delay the research of the rangefinders for the moment. Next turn. You like the Ohio background noise? Yeah. All the sirens, my guys. I live right in the middle of the county seat for Perry County, Ohio. And so, like, all of the sirens. The fire department is the only, like, is the main, like, fire department. It's the only, like, full-time fire department. We get all of the EMS in the area. Plus, we also get the sheriff's department that's in town. Plus, we have all of the freaking... the local cops, like, just New Lex is literally where it's at for Perry County, so. And I'm right in the center of town. Oh, no. Noriko, Silva, Hardship, and Lapras versus a single heavy cruiser. I want to withdraw. I'm gonna auto-resolve. Please don't screw me. Okay, light damage, heavy damage. That's fine. I need them to disengage. Get the heck out of there. At least they're making some progress. Warship trade. The Scots would like another Pantera-class battle, or would like a Pantera-class battleship. Yes, please. Don't say failed. Okay, it didn't say failed that time. So that's good. We got Ram Ranch and Zool over here. Are they full, like, everything? They should be. These guys should be full. But against 2 veteran and seasoned crews versus green, and then 4 transports. All right, I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. Yeah, and I figured, like, even I, with my limited creativity, was able to come up with the story for that Nordic fight. That was pretty funny. The captain, realizing that he could not depress his guns, ordered the ship to rotate to the other side to take torpedoes on the opposite side to counterflood the ship so that he could get the gun elevation and depression to be able to fire the guns, and then immediately manage to sink them. That was just too good. It's just too good. But I still, that fight that you missed out on, the ridiculous fight, like, that's going to be a doozy of a lore for you. That was a mess. Am I by Ashtabula? No. Northeast. Turn that way, please. Ram Ranch, get in freaking... Why are we in... No. Get in line ahead. Line ahead. Oh, shit. Well, here we go. The fight has begun. We'll target this guy. That way when we do cross in between us, or in between these guys, I get a hit on this guy most likely. These guys have a crap ton of torps too. So I gotta keep that in mind. 0.9 kilometers. It's Serb! And Congreve. Oh, this guy's definitely close enough to torp us. Not ideal. Here they come. Turn hard. Turn hard. There we go. We're fine. Ram Ranch! Where the f are you going? Did you detach? For fuck's sake. Just detach. Big dummy. What is your major malfunction? Did your mom and daddy not love you enough as a child? Turn harder. Good dodge. Ouch. These guys are capable of 18.5 knots and 19.5 knots, respectively. We're doing some good damage to the one while they're too close to each other. That was a big hit there. Another big hit. Congreve might go down here. If we get lucky. They are splitting up though. target that guy. That way, when this guy crosses in front, he'll get hit. Assuming he's got torps ready to go again. There's another flooding hit on Congreve. We might be getting caught with this one. Both those hit, both of them did damage. Right on the bow too, so Zul might be dead here. Oh, he torped the other one too! You dirty whore! Dude, torpedoes are a problem for me. I'm not gonna lie. Do not tempt me, game. I will literally build a fucking cruiser and battleship that is nothing but torpedoes if I get a chance. Don't fuck with me. I don't use them because I feel like they're cheap. They're cheating. Oh my god, he's gonna ram us too. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna ram him. Fuck your torpedoes! I've got a bigger one! Actually, I lied. We're just gonna shoot him while we're aiming at the other guy. That'll get him to sink. Yeah, you like that, sunshine? Zul, you just fucking keep yourself alive. Come on, man. Hit him. You're listed really badly. Now we don't have any bugs to exploit. Turn the ship. Gotta keep those guns able to hit him. Come on, baby. We could hit him, that'd be great. Oh god! Torpedoes! Oh, wait. Turn! Okay, that one wasn't as bad, but still caused flooding. It was less than ideal, if I'm honest. We have flooding everywhere. Full retreat. I'm ordering it. Full retreat. Get the hell out of there. Just go. If you can. Dude, torpedoes are becoming an issue. Not gonna lie. Dude is actually gonna end up torping Zul again. If we're not careful. Morning, Gerwin. Oh god! Torps! Oh, it's gonna hit us right up the prop shaft. Bonk. Oh, it was a dud. Screw you. Oh, and then we get a ricochet. Come on, man. Shit. Oh, it's right down the bow. Turn. Okay, that one could have been worse. Please don't die. You're fine, Ran Ranch. You've been through worse. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ram Ranch. God, these torpedoes, they just have a gajillion of them, man. One thing you can't say about these ships is that they go down easily. Like, how many torpedoes have we taken in these freaking things and they just keep on and fighting? They're listing real hard to one side. Look at them, they're like trying to hug one another now. They're like, just like brothers and in arms. They're like, please, just get us close to one another. Protect each other till the very end. Here he comes again. And he's about to have his torps loaded again. How many more torpedoes could he have? Screw it, just HE. All the HE. We're not penning him with freaking regular shells. Go HE. Oh my god. Turn! Oh, please be a dud, please be a dud, please be a dud. That's not a dud, owie. That's the end of Ram Wrench. I mean, no. Ram Wrench can do this. I believe. I believe, Ram Wrench. You refuse to sink. You're too stubborn to die. Oh god. Zol! Turn! Turn! That didn't even hit us! That's horseshit! That didn't even hit us! But we're still too stubborn to die. We refuse. We're not gonna give up. You can waste all your stupid torpedoes on us. We won't die. Go away. Not only will we not die, but we're gonna start setting fires on your stupid ship. Then what? Then you won't be able to do crap. You're gonna burn to death. And you'll feel real dumb about torping us 30 times and still not being able to kill us. I'm listing so badly that I actually have to keep the bow pointed at him so that I can hit him with some guns. This is so bad. This is so bad. This fight has not gone the way I had hoped. He's only got 5 more left. You're not wrong. Don't worry, he's about to have them reloaded again. So 2 more are about to come down the pike. Here they come. One of them disappeared, or one of them detonated. Please, for the love of God, do not take another torpedo. Oh, it's gonna hit. Right on the bow. Zul's fine though. We've taken him on the bow before. We will be okay. Look at it. It just We are too saturated. Every torpedo we're taking in like the same spot, so it's not doing any more like flooding damage. So we're just able to tank it and tank it and take it. It's hilarious. The ships that just refuse to die. He's up to 6.9% of his crew lost, so he's technically lost more crew members than Zool has. Oh god. Look out! Oh god, he sent 2 more. Ram Ranch, you're fine. You've taken him there before. It's okay. It's okay. We are still fine. This is okay. It might not actually be okay this time. Come on! Don't let that compartment fill up. Oh, it's filling. I think we're done. I think we're actually done. Ram Ranch, please survive. Please survive, Ram Ranch. He's actually surviving. Come on, you can do it. He's only got 2 torpedoes left. Dude, if he gets 1 more flood on him, we're starting to pump the water back out. Let's go. You will not kill us. We will not go quietly under the water. It's not gonna happen. We will not give up. You think that you can beat us with your stupid torpedoes? Ouch. That could be a problem. That's a big problem, actually. No! Out of all of that, 1 penetration through the rear of the ship was it. Dang it. Dang it, you put up a heck of a fight there, Zool. Or Ram Ranch. That's so unfortunate. Because they're only single torp launchers. That's how he's reloading them so fast. Keep the bow pointed towards the bad guys. Otherwise, one flood and you're dead. See, you can see all of our flooding is at the front. So if we can keep the front towards them, then we might survive. We only need to survive another 2 hours of punishment. God dang it. Zool, more torpedoes incoming. Take it on the bow if you can, boys. No torpedo. It was a dud. It was his last torpedo. Yes. Keep the bow pointed towards the bad guy. We are officially a Claymore. Look, he's even stopping. He's just like sitting here going, I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't have any more torpedoes. I guess I'll just shoot him, but even shooting him is struggling. This is great. I'm here for the duration. Come on, Zool. Turn faster. Actually, just give me left full rudder. I don't have the ability to do it, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If he sinks a shell back here, we die. I really don't want to take a flood right now. If he hits me back here, we're just dead. Alright, turn the other direction. How about that? Turn away from him. Oh god. Angle the rear. There we go. We're fine. Oh god. Every time he hits us, I'm afraid he's gonna set up, or he's gonna flood us. We are actually starting to whittle away at his health too, and he's got multiple fires on board. Problem is, we have like no ability to move right now. all it's going to take is one flood towards the back half of the ship and we're dead. Alright, turn into him then. Just turn in. He wants to play this game? We'll play this game. He's lost 8.3% of his crew. We've lost 5.3 of ours. Dude, if we land one good hit with the mains, like this still could be our win. Just need one good hit. One good hit. I'm no expert at naval gunnery, but maybe somewhere between here and there. Could you hit in the middle, maybe? Possibly. Okay, that was there. Fortunately, he blocked it. Oh god. There's damage. We still have a puncher's chance if we get one good hit. Just one good one. I think we're starting to wear his resolve down, boys. He's not firing at us as intensely. Ouch. Never mind. I take it back. Spin the ship. Ouch. She's a cruiser killer? Nice. All we have to do is sit here and turn in circles and keep him where we can shoot at him. For another hour and 45 minutes of in-game time. I'm not gonna lie, this is getting annoying. I kind of want him to kill me at this point. He can't even do that. But I also kind of want to see us hit him and actually pin him and murder him with one shot. Because it could happen. It still could happen. These things aren't that tough if we actually get the penetration. We've had very poor RNG up to this point. When we have hit him, he's blocked it, even though we have a 62% chance of pinning him. And all our shells are landing just short. Just look at it from his perspective. At this point, we've been fighting so long, we're starting to get some of our mobility back. I seriously want him to... I can't leave the battle. So I'm kind of hoping that he kills me at this point. Or we kill him. One or the other. Just end this battle already. This is ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna go in a straight line and see if he can do something to us. Clearly the dance isn't working. Prepare the front gun! He's about to come into fire! There we go! See? We get just a couple of hits like that, we can kill this guy. We got the puncher's chance. Look at him flood. Look at him. Another big hit? Dude. Are we actually gonna pull this off? Yes, we are! Zul is a legend! Zul is a legend! That is amazing. You can't you can't make this up. You can't make it up. We lost Ram Ranch, but Zul, the ship that refuses to die, manages to come back and sink the remaining ship to take the victory for the U.S. Dude, you're gonna have an entire freaking, like, story about today's episode. This is ridiculous. Zul is immortal. Everybody knows it. That's why I was saying, like, if we could just get one good hit, like, it completely changes the battle. Dude. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Longest battle in history between two ships just sitting there doing circles. Okay. 73 million, 40%. We're doing good. Fleet. Are we actually building? We are not. Or yeah, we are actually building. We're building a Minnesota for the Scottish. Nice. So apparently you have to have the shipbuilding capacity, which makes sense. Otherwise it fails. Good to know. Good to know. We're 8 months away from getting our new battleships online. How's our research? 3 months, 2 months, 1 month. Can we take that off? That goes to 2 months. We'll take that. And then from there, what can we get? You know what? I'm going to do it. This just took a major turn. I am going to start looking at torpedoes, and we are going to start just spamming torpedoes at everything. I am done with this torpedo bullshit. I'm done. Y'all don't even know. The memes will be a thing. Nice, Lances. Yeah, if we can ever get the Mark IIs, that'll be nice. The Russians want peace. Well, let's try to give it to them. But the French still want another fight. We got Santa Claus and Johnny Cash versus Cayman and Dard. I'll take that fight. I'll take that fight. They have poked the wrong motherfucker. I will build super battleships with 50 gajillion torpedoes that have all the range and just annihilate. They're going to be 24-inch torpedoes by the end of this. They done fucked up. I'm tired of this torpedo spam bullshit. I'm just going to throw torps everywhere when we get them. It's going to be a thing. You think I'm joking? I ain't joking. I will literally build ridiculous torpedo ships. Okay, northwest apparently. So let's go ahead and set up course. Tight, please. We're going to want to use HE. What up, David? How's it going? Dude, this stream has been the calling of our entire fleet. Our fleet is struggling right now. We desperately are going to need to replenish the fleet in peacetime, if we can get some peace. Is this going to be a battle where they just run away? I feel like it is. What up, Haas? How's it going? Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you punch that like button. It does help a lot. To the northwest. Yeah, I think these guys are actually just going to freaking run. So we're just going to run from them in this battle a little sooner. What up, Jesse? The lifting went good, man. Ended up squatting today. We did squats. Did 175 pounds for the first time for reps, so that was the thing. Then we ended up doing some rack pulls, which is to like practice deadlifts essentially. It's like a raised deadlift, basically. We did some rack pulls. I did 315-pound rack pulls for 6 reps times 3 or 4. I can't remember if we did 3 reps or 3 sets or 4 sets. But I actually got that on video. And I put it up on the other channel. What up, Jock? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you guys get a chance, if you guys enjoy the like lifting and stuff like that, I do have another channel. It's called Spartan Fat to Fit. I link it in the community section if you guys want to check it out. That's where I post all my workout videos and stuff now. It's actually doing really good. It's closing in on 100 subscribers, and when we do get 100 subscribers, I'm planning on doing a deadlift special where we take in. I'm gonna do 100 reps of 135 pounds on the deadlift. Once we get to 100 subscribers. And I think we're only like 10 away. Easy with the stuff in the chat, guys. Remember, we do have people that are in, you know, other nations as well. So keep that in mind. Let's try to hold off on stereotypes. Scotland would like to order one of our Defender class light cruisers. Okay, they will pay 25% now and the rest when it's delivered. Sounds like a plan. French and the German are fighting each other. It's good to know. Can't trade. We don't have enough, apparently. It's fine. Yeah, we don't quite have enough naval or shipbuilding capacity, probably. Big guns are getting close. Tube mechanisms are coming. See, that's the one downside of a torpedo like ship as well. Like if we go full meme mode, we might actually get ourselves blown up easier because torpedoes tend to be explodies. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, keep that going. That way we get that as quickly as possible. But it will definitely be a thing as soon as we get him. Like I said, just try to keep, like, we can joke around and stuff, but just remember there are people from multiple countries that watch the channel. We have people from all around the world, so let's try to keep the jokes within good taste. Try to leave the stereotypes out of it. Appreciate it. All right, the Russians have decided that peace is a good thing. So what do we get out of it? Well, not much. Apparently we can get either South Sakhalin or Kyrgyzstan. I'll be honest, I don't know where either of these are. I think we just take Sakhalin or whatever. Just go for it. I don't know where it's at. The French want peace. We get our Barbette anti-flash, which is good. Okay, so where is South whatever the hell it is? Ah, over here. Good. That's huge. As a matter of fact, that's so huge that I want you to immediately turn around and go there for repairs. Yeah, that came in real handy. Not gonna lie. That came in real handy, folks. So now we have a nice little port over here in the north. Like to see it. All right, how we looking money-wise? Still the largest in the world. We are the richest. We are also growing faster than everybody. You'll love to see it. 48% of the way to the next size shipyard. Next month we get our big guns. We also have 4 months until we get the tube mechanisms too. 1 more month until we get this. Just get that done. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Next month. Yeah, it's near Japan. We're gonna be able to deal with China, Russia, and Japan there. That gives us another port in the Pacific that's really vital. So I like it. I was thinking like Kyrgyzstan, but I was like trying to figure out where it was, and I want to say that it's yeah. And we did get the peace between the French, so now we should get a lot. Like we absolutely demolished the French, so we should get a lot of potential. Yeah, look at this. We're taking some stuff. We're taking some things and some stuff. We're taking Corsica. Remember that was one of the ones that we wanted. Let's do this the right way. Dude, there's so much good stuff to take. The French have so many good provinces. Let's try to grab... That's an interesting name right there. If I were to say that, it sounds terrible. Like, just look at that name. How would that be pronounced under normal circumstances? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't necessarily, like, I would like to get the ones closer to the US, but they don't really give me a lot of strategic. I would like to move this out of the way to see what these were right here at the top. I know that, the Ivory Coast obviously is here, in Africa. Congo as well. Senegal, French Sudan. Sudan would actually be a good one. That gives us a port over here. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll grab that. Algeria. Where's Algeria? Where am I thinking? Maybe we just start stealing, and by stealing, I mean taking... our prizes. I'm going to take Cochin China. I don't know how you would say this. Cochin China? Whatever the hell that is. It's Cochin China to me. Like, that's Cochin China. Am I wrong? Yeah, see, Algeria would be a good one then. So let's grab that. Senegal would be a good one. And then the Ivory Coast. Just go with that. And apparently we can get Guyana as well. Propose. So we got Corsica, which is the one we wanted. We got French Sudan, Northern Algeria, Senegal, and French Guyana. So we did get quite a few provinces, and we got a bunch of money too. Founds. It's not funds anymore, it's now founds. Somebody got a typo there. That's pretty funny. So yeah, all sorts of goodies. And we got our Harvey armor. And we got our Mark II 11-inch guns. Love to see it. And the Scottish would like 2 Defender-class light cruisers. I don't know if we can build them, but we'll say yes just in case, because I don't mind. It's more money. All right, so what did we get? We got some ports over here for sure. We also got Corsica, which is right here, which is one of the ones that we were wanting, which is big. We got Algeria, so that was what I was hoping for. That was one of the ones. Tunisia, that's the one. That's the one that I got to remember. Tunisia. If we get into a war with them, and by if we get in, I mean when we get into a war with the French again, we got to get Tunisia. Other than that, what else did we end up with? I don't know what else we got. I know we got Guyana, which should be down here, right? Yep, there's Guyana. So we got Cayenne, which is nice. So we're starting to really consolidate over here. Got to get rid of these freaking British people next. That'll be the next ones. Got to deal with them at some point. But yeah, we're making good progress, guys. Like, today was an exciting episode. There was some silliness too, but I'll take that. And then the best part is all of the places that we just took as well. Like, if you look down here in the Ivory Coast, like this should be the Ivory Coast, right? Like down in here. Like this is Guinea, obviously, but like there's Senegal. We got that. Western Sahara. We already had those. Where's the Ivory Coast? I thought the Ivory Coast was like right here. Is it on the other side? Did we not get the Ivory Coast? Liberia. That's not ours though. Maybe we didn't get those. It's all right though. We got Senegal. That's gonna help us down the road. This is the Gold Coast. Ah. Ivory Coast is right there. I was right. The Ivory Coast is right there. I'm not stupid. Not completely anyway. I'm not crazy. All right, we're 52% of the way done there. Shipbuilding capacity is coming up. We just finished this. What is this? Is this good? Reinforced bulkheads. That's definitely good. Let's try to get that as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and flip that on there. That'll be done in 2 months' time. 3 months for the new torpedo tubes. What do we got for cruisers? 6,000-ton heavy cruiser. We definitely need to get some heavy cruisers. But I don't really want to speed it up at the moment. So yeah, we're just going to let bygones be bygones. Currently, the only war we currently have is against China. So we need to do some more things against China when we can. Which means we need to send some of these guys from the Atlantic Fleet over to that area to effectively deal with them. But we got to let them heal up first. You guys are ready to go. All right, we're going to move you guys. Head over in that direction. I don't want you to go directly to them. Let's go to Manila, Philippines. You didn't listen to me. God dang it. Move that direction. I want you to go to Manila. Why won't you let me send you to Manila? Okay, how about this one? There we go. All right. Get them over there, and then we'll start staging for an attack on the Chinese for the next stream. And then when you guys are ready to go, we are actually probably going to keep you guys here at Gibraltar to protect our interests in the region, because I have a feeling that it won't be long until we are back at the fight against a lot of these guys. They don't like us a lot, and I have no idea why. It's not like we spent a lot of time trying to fight them, or trying to get them to all fight us. But, yeah. Still working on rangefinders. Still working on internal protection. 3 months for the torp tubes. Let's keep going. You built 50 light cruisers on your Imperial class to protect your territories abroad. Nice. Dude, I love how much different the campaign feels now that, like, all of the nations have provinces that you can take, that all of the nations have, like, decent freaking navies. They're not completely overwhelming odds when you get into a fight in a navy battle. Like there's a lot, and there's a lot more happening too. You got army battles going on. Like we had a major fight down here, the U.S. versus France, and we ended up taking some of that territory, so that was pretty cool. I do need to try to take that next time. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this has been a good episode, man. There's been a lot of craziness happen, but it's been a lot of fun too. All right, 1 month away from that. Let's keep that going. Want to get that. So, yeah, we're just going to keep going. The 17-inch torpedoes, we're getting very close to that too. If we turn that off, that goes to 6. We don't want to do that. Let's turn that off for now and go with this. Try to finish that as quickly as possible. Next. Next month we get a thing back, and we'll put that back on rangefinders. Yeah, well, they actually launches. They actually fixed that a lot. Like the update, one of the recent updates actually fixed the just everybody turning and running away. Now they still do occasionally, especially in those small fleet battles. If they feel like they're outmatched, they'll turn and run. But they have fixed that. Scotland would like a Watcher class heavy cruiser. Okay, well, we'll agree to it. I'm not guaranteeing that we have the shipbuilding capacity for it, but we'll say that we'll take it. The Virgin Islands takes arms to try to gain control from Denmark. Okay. All right, research. How we looking? Okay, this finished, so we'll put that back here. Do we want to go with that, or do we want to finish this? We can finish this next month, right? Yep. If we do that, that'll be finished next month. What are we getting on small guns? 5-inch Mark IIs. That's huge, actually. If I turn this off, that's still done next month, so that's huge. We'll go ahead and speed that up. So that gets done in 2 months. That gets done in 2 months. That gets done in 1 month. Destroyer design, 700-ton torpedo boats, potentially a thing. So many good things. What are we getting in shells? Semi-armor piercing. That's actually not bad either. I don't really use it too much, but it's not a bad option. So many things. All the things and stuffs. 3 more months until our new battleships come online too, boys. It's gonna be a thing. Okay, how we looking? 60% done. Okay, next. There are large cruisers that you can build in the game. They have like super cruiser hulls and stuff, but we're not able to research them until later. Like it takes a long time to get to those super cruiser hulls. But yes, they do have them in the game. They have battle cruisers in the game. They have battleships. They have the large cruiser hull, which is the super cruiser, aka the Alaska. Then they have the heavy cruisers, light cruisers. There's actually a armored cruiser hull for the Americans, which is kind of a heavier light cruiser design. And then there's destroyers and then torpedo boats. And now Scotland would like an Abomination class battleship. I, again, don't think I have enough tonnage for that, but I'll say yes just in case. Didn't say that I couldn't, so that's good. And it actually let us go over our shipbuilding capacity a little bit. Interesting. Okay, we got this, so we can stop that. That finishes next month or in 2 months. We can let that go. So that gives us 2 things that we can speed up. This finishes next month. That finishes in 2 months. Let's go with the shells, please. That'll get done in 2 months, 3 months, 1 month, 2 months, 10 months. And then I guess we go with this. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. 64%. It is 1897 now, so there's that. Next. We're still trying to get over to the Southeast Asia area. That's what I'm saying. Scotland is actually like gearing up to go to war. I'm telling you, they're building a navy. They're gonna take over freaking England if they keep it up. Okay, we got the torpedo tube mechanisms. And now they want another Abomination class. I'll say yes, but I don't think I know we don't have the shipbuilding capacity, so it'll probably say failed. No, it didn't. It did not say failed. So we're just going to continue to build these for them, I guess. But yeah, we're building all sorts of stuff for them. It's going to take longer. 15, 17, 18. But our battleships come online next month, but they'll probably need a couple of months for commissioning. Then we've got to actually, like, come up with a fleet for them. Norfolk, Charleston, San Fran. Because our fleets have been absolutely gutted due to fighting. How are we looking? Most of the world hates us, except for the Germans and the Italians and the Hungarians or Austrians. And am I wrong? Is this the Austrians? I don't know who's who anymore. They changed all the flags on me. All right. Research. How we looking? 2 more months for that. 3 more months there. 2 months for torp size. 2 months for the SAP. It's fine. Keep it going. How we looking in terms of being... God dang it. Only downside of having, like... Move. Please. Go into port, thank you. So that you can get repaired and all the things. You guys are heading over there. You guys should be good to go, but you're protecting our interests in the region, right? That is correct. Okay. Currently only at war with China, and I don't think China has any interest outside of here, right? Like, they don't have anybody in the area that we need to be thinking about? I don't think so. think all of theirs is over here. So we will definitely be trying to get these guys in. We got Manchuria up here, central China, northeast China, southern China, eastern China. Okay. All right. Well, good to know. 68% research-wise. 2, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, I've been watching that. Also, what up, Salty? How's it going? Spain. That's the one. Can't never remind him or remember. Brunei has gotten new oil, huh? Interesting. French head of Admiralty has been replaced. Big surprise. Koreans and Hungarians or Austrians have now managed to strike a alliance and trade agreement. And Scotland would like 2 more Defender light cruisers. Dude, Scotland is fucking gearing up for war. How many freaking ships are they ordering? My God. Like, they're not playing around, man. They already got 2 of our light cruisers over at Scapa Flow. Telling you, Scotland's looking to take over freaking Britain right now. That's pretty funny. Here we are just selling ships to Scotland. Scotland's going to take over the freaking island. It's pretty funny. All right, so that finishes next month regardless. That finishes next month regardless. This finishes next month regardless. You'll love to see it. That just finished. So we got all 3 of our speed ups. So we're going to go there. We're going to go with this. And we're going to go with boilers. Okay, that's 2 months now. 1 month. 1 month. That's fine. Turret mechanism. What are we getting here? Electrical turrets. That's faster turret rotation speed. Let's take it off of boiler tech and go finish that real quick. We'll do that. Okay. 72%. Keep it going. Norway has a shipbuilding agreement with Japan. Interesting. Norway has finished construction of battleship Musashi. Pretty funny. How many ships would you like? Scotland? Yes. I just wonder how much of their GDP are they spending on buying ships from the United States right now? Like, for reals. All right, there's our SAP. There's our 17-inch torpedoes. They are now requesting 3 Watcher-class heavy cruisers. Dude, we are building all the ships for these guys. All right, if we go to finances, look at this. Oh, that's right, our battleships. Our battleships are done, boys. They're being commissioned. Dude, look at all these ships that they're ordering. They've got 3 battleships that they're ordering, currently under construction. They've got 4 heavy cruisers under construction. And then they've got 4 light cruisers. They got an entire goddamn navy that they're buying from us. And it's all Scotland. Scotland is literally buying a fleet. Like, they ain't playing. They ain't playing, man. All right. Now, the one thing I will say is the Pantera class. Let's go ahead and view them. They may be due for a refit because they've taken so long to build. So let's go ahead and look at potentially refitting these brand new battleships. Remember, these are our brand new, all of the guns battleships. So you'll love to see that. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do here, but we're going to try anyway. So coal still, we do have induced boilers, so that's actually big. I know it says overweight, but we can deal with that. Triple expansion steam engine still. We've got hydraulic steering. Harvey armor, we do have that now. We have Barbette anti-flash 2 now. Still a double hull, but we have reinforced bulkheads. So we have all kinds of good stuff now. Still using base fuse HE. Could go with soft capped HE. That reduces our HE shell damage. This gives us more HE shell damage if we go with nose fuse. But less penetration. Also gives us more fire chance. I think we go nose fuse. Standard. Heavy shells. Standard shells, ammo. White powder still. Gun cotton still. Hydraulic turrets still. Enhanced still. Stereoscopic is the best that we got there as well. Okay, so that actually saves us a little bit of weight. It's not much, but it does save us a little bit of weight. We do have huge engine efficiency now. So we could go with dropping a little bit of this, which saves us even more weight. I say, as we immediately end up, like, going too far. 134 versus... This is 6 versus 6.5. So we take those away. And then just do something like this. Gives us a little bit more. How about towers? Like, large cage mast 1. Yeah, so we don't have any new towers or anything. Yep. So those are max. These are the same. These are 4-inch guns. Didn't we just get secondaries that are 5-inch? No, I thought we were doing the 5-inch Mark IIs. They might not be done yet. 4 inches are Mark IIs though, so we're good. Okay, well, there's all that. How are we looking elsewhere? Should we add speed? Speed is a thing that we could do, a little bit of. Or we go with armor. Armor would not be a bad idea, considering we basically have none. Especially the belt armor. These are 13-inch guns. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get armor. But it also would not be a bad idea to have speed. So let's see what we can do speed-wise. Can we do 17 knots? We can do 17. Still at 89.9%. So if we then go air intake funnel medium. Got a pretty significant 4-weight offset now. Not a whole lot we can do about that, unfortunately. We did get a little bit more speed out of us. Did reduce our range a little bit. I think we're just going to fill the rest out with belt armor. It's not going to be much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Better than nothing. And other than that, I think that'll be a good refit. Okay, exit. Yeah, they're only 42 caliber. They're pretty short. What up, Todd? How's it going? Edward, good to see you as well. You think I'm a bit quiet? It could just be that I was not talking very loud. Okay, we gotta wait for them to be commissioned before we can actually upgrade them. Let's go ahead and check and see what we've got in our Watcher class. Go to refit some folks. Get the Barbette anti-flash, get the Harvey armor, reinforced bulkheads, forced boilers, or induced boilers. That helps us out quite a bit with our range. Still only capable of 16 knots at the moment, but we might be able to do something about that. Still have stereoscopic rangefinders. These things are already decently survivable as is, so I would like to just add some speed if we can. Funnels. What are we currently using? We're currently using funnel with boat small. So this is the one we're currently using, +6. So we could save 3 tons there for the same amount. Or we can try to just go air intake funnel small. That saves us a little bit of weight. Can we then add any speed? Not much. We added 0.6 knots. Okay. Fair enough. I think that'll do. Still got those ugly ass Mark 1 turrets. But do we go with base fuse, nose fuse? Let's go nose fuse. Everything else should be good. Okay. Save the design. Wait, it doesn't have a double hull? I don't know that we have enough displacement to do a double hull on it, to be honest. I'd rather get a little bit more speed, so I think we'll be fine. We'll be replacing them here shortly anyway. Go ahead and refit. Nordic and Zool are ready. It's only going to take a month. Our light cruisers took a beating. Research. How are we looking? Rangefinders are coming. Hull strengthening is coming. Turret mechanisms will be done next month. Good to know. One more month for the Mark 5 2-inch gun, or Mark 2 5-inch guns. Okay. Finances, 76%. Okay. Good to know. Alright, next turn. The good news is, considering we're only at war currently with the Chinese, like, we're not in a rush that we need to actually fight them right now. So we can build up our forces, get everything kind of icy. It's Iowa all day. I'll take Iowa over Georgia any day. Got our electrical turrets, our Mark II 5-inch guns. Chinese and Germans are now fighting. Austro-Hungarian and the Chinese are fighting. Everybody, all of our allies are now joining the fight against the Chinese. The Spanish are now fighting. So all of our allies just got called in to fight the Chinese. I like it. I like it. Having allies that actually like show up for war. I like it. It's a rare thing these days. All right, we're still making a ton of money, so we're not worried there. We got $4.4 billion. We're 80% of the way to the next upgrade to the shipyards. Hull strengthening will be done in 2 months. What are we getting? Longitudinal strength of hull girder. Okay, so that just gives us a coastal defense ships become obsolete. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We did finish the turret mechanisms, so we can take that away. I would like to work on boiler tech again, if we can. And then once we get hull strengthening, we either go with control stations, or we go down to torpedo tubes and try to rush torpedo tube tech, because I would like to do that at some point. Doesn't really do us a whole lot of good to do anything with the defenders. God, these are so old. Like, these are our original designs. The Watchers, the Defenders. Those are our original battle, or our original designs. Is it time? Do we actually go in and see if we can build a better heavy cruiser and light cruiser? Let's do it. Yeah, launches. I don't see why not. Okay, so for armored cruisers, we only have the one hull. That's the downside, man. You don't get a hull for the heavy cruisers forever. It's obnoxious. We can build a 6,000-ton heavy cruiser, though. So at least it's going to be a bigger heavy cruiser. So there's that. Front Tower 3 is actually better. I know, actually, it may be better at shorter ranges, but the cage mast is actually better for long range. So I think we stick with the cage mast. Rear Tower 4. I think we go something like that. That's going to give us a bonus to like base accuracy and aiming speed plus damage control. Whereas this one's going to give us a long range accuracy bonus and communications range and stuff. So I think that'll be okay. As far as funnels go, again, the problem with this hull is you don't have any freaking room. And none of our funnels are very good for this. Just go with 19. Coal, induced, triple expansion, hydraulic steering, Harvey armor, double hull bottom if we can, reinforced, Citadel, stereoscopic rangefinder. That's 44%. That's actually not that bad. I can't even use this. Gives us 56%. Dude, there's just no way to... It's too big! Yeah, this is the best we got. That gives us 56%. Which is terrible. Turn that all the way up. Let's go to standard crew quarters. Alright, main guns. Centerline guns, what do we got? We do have Mark II 9-inch guns. I feel like we have to go with that. Or 10-inch, or 11-inch. We've got Mark II big guns. Reload time 43 versus 45. So these actually reload faster. And they're going to be more accurate. So I think we go with the 9-inch guns. If we do that, then we go into casemates. We do have the Mark II 4-inch guns. Throw those everywhere. We got some 3-inch guns we can toss in there. Putting torps on this thing. Building for standard ratio. Nose fuse fine. Standard. Heavy shells, please. Electrical turrets with enhanced reloading. Standard torpedo propulsion is fine. 17-inch torps, please. And we can actually build this. This is a significant upgrade over what we are currently running on our heavy cruisers. We don't have a lot in the way of armor, unfortunately. We're not a chunky boy. So we are going to be a little bit more susceptible to torpedo hits if we end up taking torpedo hits. But if we look at our torpedoes, our range is... what is our torp range? Torp range is going to be 1.2 kilometers, so we currently outranged the enemies by 0.3 kilometers on torpedoes. And these are 17-inch torpedoes as well, so they're going to hit hard, unlike the 15-inch torpedoes we've been hit by. And we do have some decent tech for not like making them terrible. But the reload time's terrible. And they're very slow. All right, what do we call it, boys? Give me a name. What up, Rogue? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my guy. Ooh, the phalanx. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like it. Let's see what else we got. USS Bad Boy. Meh. Torps R Us. Nah. Class name Torpedoes Go Burr. Right? Phalanx is pretty clean. I like it. We're going phalanx. Phalanx. The phalanx. Save design. Dude, Scotland's going to be pissed. They're going to buy all these ships that they ordered, and by the time that those ships are built, like, we've already upgraded to a new class and have, like, better stuff all the way around. What up, Yair? Hope you're enjoying. We've had some casualties today, just as a heads up. All right, how many of the... Yeah, we're building them. Yes. The answer is yes. We're going to build 15 of these Phalanx class heavy cruisers. Actually, let's do this strategically. We've got 6 battleships, and we want to have these heavy cruisers, which I think are going to be pretty solid. Let's go with, if there's 6, there's 3 separate divisions. So we want to, yeah, that'd be 5 per division. That's fair. That's fair. We'll do that. That's 5 heavy cruisers per battleship group. If you would like to have a Phalanx class heavy cruiser, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Names, baby. Yeah, the Phalanx is what the Spartans used. If you guys aren't aware, that's why I like the idea. So, like, if you've ever seen the Spartans fight side by side in a defensive, like, standpoint where you got the shield defending the guy on the left, spear on the right, that's considered a phalanx. We're building 15 of them. We have the funds. We're going to do it. All right, so we got CDF Warspite. Let's go. Man, my typing leaves a lot to be desired right now. We got Duke of Death. Leonidas. Thunder. Fruit Loops. Let's go. Shield Wall. Ragnar. John Holmes. The Mirage. Hopscotch. Krillin Mark II. A Booty Call. Cade 6. Marauder. Whoops. Two more. Yeet. Oops. And the last one. Chancellor. Let's see if anybody else has got one that I haven't seen them type yet. Todd, do you have a name you would like? HMS Autumn Wind. Okay, we got one more. I'm waiting for a good one. The Banhammer. I got you. All right. So let's go ahead and set these guys up. Be Norfolk. Charleston. And San Diego. Okay. Ship design. New design for a light cruiser. Let's go. Alright, so do we go with the semi-armored cruiser? Or do we go with the light cruiser? I forgot about the gunboat design. God, that's kind of goofy looking. I think this is what we're already using. We can actually max that out. Can't go above 3750. Good to know. Okay. So that is the maximum size that we can do there. Okay. Let's go there. Induce boilers, triple expansion, hydraulic steering, Harvey armor, double hull bottom, reinforced citadels, mine layers. Gonna have all the things. All of the things in the stuffs. Okay, we've got front tower 3. Throw that on there. And then rear tower 3. Throw that on there. For funnels, gives us 41% efficiency. It's not bad. So we need 3 of them. Stereoscopic rangefinders. These would be capable of 20 knots. Let's go 21 knots. Can we get 22? No, 22 drops it quite a bit. 21.2. It's pretty close. Stay at 21 knots. Heck with it. Okay. So that's that. We do have barbettes. We're not allowed to make barbettes on these. I forgot about that. Okay, so we do have Mark II 5-inch guns now. So we're definitely going to be using them. Put those there. Would not be able to rotate. Definitely got to put them there. Them there. How are we not able to put that there exactly? I mean, we could put one in the center, I guess. How are we not able to put it here? Weird. I got an idea. Oh, it's underwater torps. I guess we'll put that there. Can't quite fit those in there. Can put them there. I don't think there is any casemates on this thing. I lied, there is casemates. I know we're overweight, but we can fix that. We can fix that. So we currently have what? We have 2 5-inch there, 2 5-inch there, 2 5-inch there, and a 5-inch there. So at any given moment, we could have potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 4-gun broadside of 5-inch guns off either side of the ship. That's not bad. Ooh. Get an extra gun over the rear. It's very small firing arc there, but it also can turn either direction. So that gives us an extra one. We do have a bit of an aft weight offset, but we can adjust that with the armor. That's not that big a deal. Everything else is good to go. I mean, how much if we take the mines off? Like, I wouldn't mind having mines. Dude, that does not take much. It's literally 10 tons. Okay. What can we do? So let's go with like 5 inches there. Half an inch. 5 inches. 1 inch. Half an inch. Friggin' 1 inch. 0.5. Still 200 tons overweight. If we drop this to just 20 knots and then get rid of this, what does that do for us? Oh god, that takes it way back. Okay, so that's not an option. But we're now only like 60 tons overweight. Oh, we didn't do this. Helps a little bit. Gets us a little closer. Abdullah, thank you for coming in. Re-upping your membership for 7 months, my dude. Welcome to the stream as well. Dilsey, how's it going? Sorry if I miss you guys. I get kind of caught up in this. Standard AP's fine. Enhanced reloading preferably. Electrical turrets. Okay, what if we just get rid of the deck armor? Because, I mean, who needs deck armor anyway? Let's go down to like 1-inch main belt. Dude, we are not going to have any armor whatsoever on these things. At least not yet anyway. We're so close. So close. Two more tons. There we go. It's official. What do we call it, boys? I mean, it's got a decent firing arc. I know what you're saying, but it's got a decent firing arc. Plus, we need the firepower. Wait, did we put torpedoes on this thing? We didn't. Oh, we only have bow, stern, and two launchers there. This won't get torps. You don't want this thing anywhere near the enemy if you can avoid it. What do we call it? Spartan Devil, the Ken Block, the Nightmare class, Overpen class, Fragile class cannon. Try Me class. It's not bad, actually. I got you, Haas. All right. So if we're going to have 5 heavy cruisers, we need to have quite a few light cruisers to back that up as well. What up, Clayton? How's it going? Hunter, good to see you. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I know we're basically right at the end of the stream, so we're just trying to get some new classes out there. So how are we looking at? Yeah, we are way over our build capacity currently, so that's not going to do us any favors. Fleet, how long is it going to take to build those heavy cruisers? 16 months. Good God, our building capacity is awful. We do have our new battleships, though, ready to go. Which I believe, if we grab these, we should be able to refit them now. Let's go ahead and do that. Which isn't going to do us any favors, considering we just said we were over our shipbuilding capacity. Yeah, now we're way over our shipbuilding capacity. And that's going to take 4 months to refit. Let's do 15 of them as well. That'll be five light cruisers and 5 heavy cruisers per battleship division. Dude, it's just causing our shit to go through the roof. Our build times are just insane right now because we're so far over our cap. And my freaking headset, or my earbuds have officially died. So, that's how you know you're right at the end of the stream. It's perfect timing. Every time. All right. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there. We are 80% of the way done with our next, yeah, look at our shipbuilding capacity is 154,000. We're over double that. So, we're struggling. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. But I think we are going to end it there. I want to say thank you guys. We will name this in the next, we will name all of these in the next stream. But for now, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for 5 hours. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. A lot of craziness, some new stuff on the horizon as always. Let's double check our research real quick. Because I think we're still working on boilers. We're working on hull strengthening, so that'll be a thing in 2 months. Rangefinders will be a thing in the near future. Yeah, lots of stuff happened in this episode, guys, for sure. So let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.